I want now represented, this is association, Tuğrul Narimambekov, in France. Так, идея создания этой ассоциации, она имеет под собой платформу того, как бы, продвижения искусства и молодых художников, и вообще просто деятелей искусства, кто создает, кто действительно желает как бы приобщиться к мировой культуре. И вот это как бы поддержка этой ассоциации, она, ну вот она как бы начинает сейчас более активно двигаться, потому что до того я проводила выставки, и немало это количество их у меня было. Некоторые шли под этим названием ассоциации Туğрul Наримамбекова, некоторые шли под названием просто Асмар Арт. Это как бы было мое собственное и есть мое собственное объединение, но оно больше касается моей творческой, индивидуальной деятельности. Ну вот, а что касается конкретно позиции, то она предполагает связь творческую, художественную, чтобы мы как бы вместе проводили мероприятия, выставки, концерты, презентации новых книг, музыкальных произведений. Короче, она имеет достаточно широкую позицию. Я немножко, можно, да, скажу на английском и немного на французском, потому что я вижу, тут гости есть. Hello, Nell.
Hello, Asmar. How
hello,
are you?
Hello. Thank you.
Hello,
thank.
everybody.
I'm sorry. This problem was this number in the Zoom because I could not enter in the same time. Only at 5 o'clock it was. And now I represented a new site of my association.
Oh,
and,
wonderful, right.
Yes, yes, I can show you in the first page.
Is this live
yes.
now? Is this is the site live?
Yes.
Yes,
it's
good.
It's the same time here. This is a site finished, you know. Yes, because here not finished all the photography, all the information in this site.
Okay.
Because tomorrow, yes, tomorrow it will be go in the word sites. I think so about that. Yes, today we have. Today we have a few. Tuğrul Narimambekov, he was very interesting and very talented artist. He has he had many exhibitions in the world, not only in Soviet Republic, in the world, in the USA, England, Paris. And last time he lived in Paris, not only here, because every summer he go to Baku and stayed there too. But it's very sadly time for him, because he was just a little very ill, and last time he was in the hospital in Paris. After that he died. This time was this time was the 2030 in June. After that, I think that his name will be stay. This is association, I think, that used many projects for the new artists, young artists, for the arts, for the concert, for the conferences, and if you the project. I think so that I must make it, because my father every time think about in the people which was in the art.
He's very generous man.
Yes, very generous. For me, this is too very important.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
It's what we need.
Thank you for your invitation. Okay, I think that will be late. I very want that all the people who participate in my project will be my member of my association. It will be very, very fine for me too. I think so that we all together we can make many exhibition, and not only France and England, we can make in the world. I think so. For the yes, for me, remember that this site will be on a few languages, just late. Yes. Thank you very much for your attention. And now I want to show today a few artists which today participate in our meeting. In the first time, just a moment, I want to change on the keynote. Yes, this is our exhibition, Dialogue Cultural. C'est ça, Dialogue Culturel, c'est la first page of the exhibition.
First page, yes.
Yes, okay. And now I want to go and show you. Я представляю, I represented today very interesting one artist. He from Azerbaijan, and now he professor of the University of Art in Cyprus, Nicosia, and he live in this country. And he have many very interesting exhibition. Ты можешь что-то рассказать на английском языке о себе?
На русском, если можно, будет лучше.
Хорошо, говори на русском.
Да, можно, да, спасибо.
Да, конечно.
Спасибо. Да, ну что я могу рассказать? Я здесь уже 15 лет живу, работаю, преподаю, в общем, все нормально, работаю в живописи, иногда скульптуру, керамику, в общем, вот такие вот вещи делаю. Ну, ты в курсе всех этих событий.
Да.
Вот. Ну, то, что я здесь представил, мои вот эти работы, которые я... Концепция эта связана с архитектурой и достопримечательностями Кипра, Никосии и вообще Северного Кипра связаны. Ну, такие вот какие-то импровизации для нашего музея современного искусства на Кипре.
Очень красиво.
Вот, и вот это, например, Белопаис, монастырь. Ты
да, знаю, конечно. Да.
Вот. И, естественно, здесь очень богатая цивилизация Кипра, вот, и поэтому все это хотелось передать, и эта концепция была утверждена учредителем нашего университета, и вот долгое время, уже пару лет, я именно вот создаю вот такие вот картины.
Очень интересно, все в настроении.
В прошлом году была персональная выставка.
Да.
В прошлом году, по-моему, в прошлом году была персональная выставка из 28-30 работ. И, в общем, вот так вот она очень успешно прошла. Здесь очень большая диаспора русскоязычных людей, которые посещали эту выставку. Очень много отзывов и все прочее. Вот так вот.
Шикарно. Очень красивые работы.
Спасибо.
Достаточно романтично. А это, по-моему, это тоже, да, Никосия? Нет, это Баку.
Да.
Это Баку.
Есть Никосия, есть. У меня среди работ есть те, которые Баку тоже есть. Но здесь в основном, может быть, смешано такое импровизация старого города Баку и старых каких-то улочек Кипра. Это тоже я делал. Значит, где-то узнаваемые какие-то моменты Кипра самого. Ну и, в общем, вот так вот этот самый. Вот такой синтез получился.
Очень интересно.
Спасибо.
А это вручение, по-моему,
это, да, это вручение мне, да, было тот самый Фергане, значит, награда такая была, это во время выставки. После выставки, значит, этот самый, меня наградили вот этим, этой наградой, в общем, вот такой вот. Да, и как раз это попало, знаешь, какое время, как раз вот только началась пандемия. Вот, и вот мы успели провести последнюю, как говорится, персональную выставку художников, которые присутствовали здесь на этом проекте, связано, значит, с Музеем современного искусства. И, естественно, это все очень было активно. Каждую неделю практически по 2-3 выставки проводилось. Было, конечно, очень красиво, очень помпезно, очень так активно. Ну, вот такие вот работы. И художники, те, которые присутствовали здесь, то есть приезжали на этот симпозиум, и плюс преподаватели, которые вот так в сочетании с гостями делали вот эти персональные выставки, участвуя по этой программе.
Шикарно, шикарно. Спасибо большое.
Я очень рада. Я очень был рад. Огромное тебе спасибо. Огромное
я очень рада, что хоть как-то мы пообщались. И
да. Но мы уже успели соскучиться без тебя, так что в скором времени надо будет все это повторить.
Дай бог, дай бог, дай бог. Спасибо большое тебе за красивые.
Спасибо. Всем большое привет.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Я бы добавила, если можно.
Спасибо большое. Спасибо.
Асмят, можно добавить?
Да, конечно.
Радик, ты так раскрылся необыкновенно.
Просто. Спасибо.
Просто от работы к работе каждый раз поражаешь, каждый раз радуешь. Это так здорово. Просто у тебя такой подъем постоянный. Вот что прекрасно.
Ну, это остров настолько красивый, безумный остров. Я, наверное, поэтому и остался здесь. Приехал по контракту на год-два и уже остался 15 лет.
Да, это понятно. Успехов тебе.
Спасибо, спасибо огромное. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Удачи вам взаимно.
Спасибо.
Сейчас я представить должна обязательно нашу художницу из Азербайджана. Джамиля, вы здесь? Здесь. Hello. I represented our artist from Azerbaijan, Jamila Hashimova. She has very fine and very romantically art. And want at now represented a few pictures which I had, which I want represented now. Можешь что-то рассказать о себе?
Ой, могу.
На английском
можно. Ну вот в основном, сейчас попробую на английском, но лучше, конечно, на русском. Я хочу, I want to say that this series of pictures are from, it's one series, the gardens of Turkish worlds. It's from the series of exhibitions in the different countries. The last one is before quarantine in Bulgaria, and in Novruz times is the big, very great, very good exhibitions in Sofia. It's from our government. Then before is one of these pictures, these exhibitions was in Roma, and before the different during these 5 years it were 5 exhibitions in the different countries. It's one series, Orient series, graphic series.
Давай двигай, да. А что
This is oil painting. It's different from the difference.
This is pictures about. Here I saw a few flowers.
Very nice.
It's very fine. It's very fine.
Very
Just likes of the Japanese. Yes, Japanese art.
Очень красиво.
Очень чудные работы, Джамиля, поздравляю.
It's old city. Our old city.
Исключительно.
Thank you. Спасибо огромное.
Джамиля, очень здорово, просто...
Очень жаль, что карантин начался. У меня вот была выставка, должна была быть в Санкт-Петербурге. Уже договорилась, мы ее отложили в Эрмитажной галерее. Ну вот все вот так остановилось. Спасибо большое.
Спасибо большое. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ayten Zakuliyeva. I want to represent our artist too from Azerbaijan. Ayten Zakuliyeva. She can, if you ask a few words about her arts.
And it's a small catalog from my last exhibition. It was 2 years ago after Bulgaria and Germany. I did in Baku some exhibition. And I said before, I can't say something about my work because it always depends on my mood. And in left side, if you see this yellow still life, it's no, not. Oh. It was on the glass. And 3 works, it's a graphic works. And
very nice.
Like that, I don't know. It's old city, and some persons, flute, tobacco pipe, smoking. I can't to say something. Just you can see. Yes. The still lives. Yes, the graphics. Something. Я не знаю, что мне говорить, потому что я не умею говорить совсем.
Работы говорят сами за себя.
Спасибо, Рита. Camel, my favorite camel.
Thank you very much, Ayten.
You're welcome, thank you.
Thank you.
Спасибо, Ayten.
Спасибо вам.
Спасибо тебе большое. Очень красивые работы. Это все в записи находится, так что это все передам я по YouTube. По YouTube. Да. Сейчас я хочу представить вам художника из Казахстана. I want representative from Kazakhstan, Orazbek Esenbayev. He take note, just a moment.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Красавицы.
Как дела?
Дела хорошие.
Экран как-то это завис.
Today we have a guest from Kazakhstan. This is very very celebrity one artist, very popular. He at now lives in Nicosia, in Cyprus. There he worked many very famous, very interesting pictures. Not only pictures, sculpture, and very famous and very interesting. It's very grand time. Oh la la. Микрофон. Выключите микрофон, слышно. Все выключите микрофон, так будет лучше, наверное. Oui, thank you very much. Merci bien, parce que c'était très, très difficile parler. Oui, cet artiste très intéressant. This is artist, very interesting and very talented too. How all the people hold another artist too. Yes, this is pictures at now in the Cyprus, in the Museum of Modern Art, which will be in the, I don't know, in the maybe next time. There will be many very interesting pictures, not only another artist, but our guest, Mr. Orazbek, he has there maybe 1000 pictures, I think so. Вы какое количество картин сейчас имеете в музее? Оразбек.
Я не знаю.
Ну, хотя бы приблизительно, вы знаете?
Ну, где-то по 40, по 30 картин я, по-моему, 3-4 выставки сделал.
Ну, вот приблизительно 1000 картин есть у вас уже?
Не, откуда? 1000 картин нет.
1000 нет. Ну где-то 600 есть, 500.
200-300 где-то так.
А скульптурами вместе сколько произведений?
Ну, значит, еще скульптура 20-25, даже больше.
У меня было ощущение, да, но мне кажется, что все равно ваши работы такие большие, крупные по масштабу, что их если разделить, то это получается 1000, а может даже больше.
Да, это не количеством же делают.
Конечно, а качеством. Да. Вы что-то можете о себе рассказать? Говорите на русском языке. Всем интересно послушать вас.
Я с Казахстана, город Алмата. Может, кто-то у вас побывал там в Казахстане, в Алмате. Да. Родился в город Кызылорда. Там жил.
Так интересно. Угу.
Учился в Алматинской художественной академии Жургенова имени.
Угу.
Да, вот. И сейчас вот, год-два работаю в Кипре там. По
контракту.
Основной я графикой больше занимаюсь. Один из них, который разработан, моя техника в шелке, шариковой ручки. Я работаю в основном. Вот это одна работа длиной 10, высотой 2,60 метров. Ну,
это вот это. Да, вот эта работа.
Тот, который...
Вот эта работа, шикарная. Да. Это при мне работали, вы делали ее.
Да, большой панорама, штук шариковой ручки. Ну, кто там...
Сколько месяцев?
Да. Ну, где-то 6 месяцев, по-моему. С перерывом так.
Шикарно.
Да.
Я могу сейчас сказать на английском, да, или на французском. Вначале скажу на французском, все уже поднимите. Вот это. This is picture. Yes, this is picture. This is picture very big. And he drawing this is picture on the stilo, not very.
It's a pen.
Yes, pen. It's very interesting because only il a fait de ça sur le soie.
It's on silk, yes.
On the silk, yes. I'm sorry, just time I did not remember your word. Yes, on the silk with the stilo, with the pen. It's very interesting technique. It's exactly exceptionally very fine naturally. And now this is very big picture, 10 meters. Yes. installed in the Museum of Modern Art in the Cyprus at now. Yes, thank you. Спасибо. А это награждение, ваша выставка персональная, да?
Да, вот который от имени учредителя есть же золотой медаль.
Суатбея. Вот Суатбея портрет.
Да, вот. Пока единственный я из Казахстана и первый единственный.
Ну, это потрясающе, да? Как хорошо.
Да.
Большая благодарность и поздравления Суатбею, и благодарность как бы и вам обоим за красивое творчество и, конечно, за такое уважение к художнику. Это очень важный момент. Очень важный
момент. Можно я пару слов скажу, поскольку мы знакомы с художником Оразбек, я вас приветствую.
Спасибо, привет.
Надеюсь, вы меня помните. Сейчас включу камеру, чтобы вы видели.
Да.
Да, я очень рада, что вообще и познакомилась с таким интересным художником. И я хочу пару слов сказать о вас на английском для других участников тоже. I just want to say, I met Mr. Orazbek in Cyprus, and I'm very happy that I know that person, that he is very talented, and it's so interesting to see and to watch how he's working, because I saw a whole process, and it was, you know, it was like a big university, because I was a young artist around artist who has a very big experience, and it was very interesting for me to see how their art process is going. And yeah, I just want to say I'm really happy to know him, and of course the other artists also. I'm so thankful, Asmar, to invite me here, and of course she invited me to in Cyprus. So, and we were there together. So thank you very much for this initiative.
Malia Rahmanli, she is two artists from Azerbaijan, and now she lives in Berlin.
In Germany. No, I live in Essen.
Essen, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But doesn't matter, in Germany.
Yes, I saw a few pictures from her in the last our meetings.
But yeah, next time, of course. Yeah, with pleasure. Okay. Yeah,
I'll hope.
Yeah,
that will be next.
I hope too.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Оразбек, ваше творчество нас вдохновило, и мы будем пытаться дальше двигаться. Тут еще есть художники, которые ожидают своей, так сказать, участи. Вам больших свершений, чтобы вы могли дальше творчество свое, как бы оно у вас очень красивое, талантливое, и оно имеет своего зрителя. У вас есть реальный успех, и вы, я думаю, действительно будете дальше еще много создавать и украшать полотнами многие музеи мира. Успехов вам! Спасибо большое.
Спасибо вам, друзья. Земля круглая, может, встретимся.
Дай Бог, дай Бог, дай Бог. Спасибо вам большое. Спасибо. Так, по списку. У нас сейчас в гостях должна быть художница Магдалена Алани. Are you here?
Yes, hello.
Oh, okay, hello. Neil, I'm sorry, where is Maria now? She did not come, no?
She had to go to the hospital, as you know,
yes,
and I believe that she's not made it back quite yet. So we're expecting her very, very soon.
But without Maria, peut-être
possibly
le présenter de l'autre artiste, je pense. Comment vous trouvez?
Yes, it could be difficult.
Oui,
yes,
difficult,
unless we let them present themselves in her absence.
did you have the planning? No?
I have the planning, yes. Yes, I do.
Because in the last time we changed a few names, I didn't have it now. In new planning, I have not.
I have the latest one that she sent me.
Can you send me too?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I will email to you.
You did, Madeleine, I'm sorry. Okay, thanks. Orazbek. Magda Alani, are you here?
Yes, hello.
It's fine. It's very fine that you're here too. Can you just, for us, represented your art?
Okay, I'll do my best. So my name is Magda Alani, and you know, I was raised between two very different cultures, those of England and those of Tunisia. So let me see if I can share my screen. I'll show you where I spent my first couple of years of life. So that was my grandmother's house in Tunisia. And as you can see, it's kind of saturated with, can you see it?
No, we can't, not at the moment.
Okay, hold on.
We must partage.
We must share.
We must share maybe now, yes?
Yes, can you see?
No.
No.
We can now.
Okay.
Yes. There we go.
It's fine.
So that's where I spent the first couple of years of my life. And as you can see, it was saturated with color. So I am a bit of a color junkie, I admit. Then after that, you know, I always loved art. It was a bit repressed by my academic background. And so I got my paints out again when I wrote a book. So I did its cover. So that was the first time. And because you know, I write and I narrate audiobooks and publish them, that kind of got me to painting. So my paintings are all about telling a story, really. So let me show you my very first oil painting.
Sorry.
Can you show now?
Yes, I'm
share
trying
to. Yes, you can try.
There we go.
Could I see a picture of your book again and your name? Because
sure.
Your book.
Right, with all of these screens, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's very interesting.
So that's
you hold it to the screen.
Waters Chronicle of a Story Untold. Oh, interesting.
Yes, Doug Waters, Chronicle of a Story Untold. And my name is Magda, and my surname is Alani, A-L-L-A-N-I.
Doug Waters, Magda Alani. Oh, it's very interesting.
Thank you.
I recorded this. Okay.
So here's my first oil painting. It's quite a small painting, but and very simple, but it represents kind of my philosophy of life. It's called Heartbeat. It's called Universal Heartbeat.
Okay, fine.
And it's sort of like, can you see the question marks? They're question marks on opposing sides. And I think that that's what everything is all about, you know, positive, negative charges in different equilibriums. And I think, you know, we're here to question everything, but never reach a definitive conclusion, because I think the definitive conclusions change second to second. So here's one, here's a painting I did for the Scarlet Letter. And the Scarlet Letter was a true story by Nathaniel Hawthorne. Let me just draw it out. Here we go. Can you see it? Is that shared? Hold on. Can you see it? Oh goodness me. Hold on. I have to get rid of this one. Hold on. Sorry. Right. How strange, it's not coming up. Is anything visible? God. Not sure what happened there. It says I'm screen sharing.
We can see it.
See a painting there of the Scarlet Letter? Hello, can you see?
Yes, we can see it.
Oh my God.
It's just not full screen, that's all.
You can see it, sorry.
Yes, yes.
Okay, oh, thank you for reminding me about that. So sorry. There we go. So the painting obviously doesn't have these titles, but the story tells of the sort of massacre of women of alternative lifestyles in Salem in, I think, round about the 18th century. And you can see, you know, these are the residents there who condemned this woman called Hester Prynne to wear this across her bosom, naming her an adulteress. And I've represented the crowd as having no face, because I think that that is what happens when we make the error of following a group assumption and forgetting, you know, the particular nature of things and the individuality of people. So, right, get another one. Yeah. This one, again, it's all about, for me, how everything has to sort of tell a little story. So this is a large oil painting, and it's called Shakespearean Tragedy Portrayed, because they all had to, you know, all of the tragedies had to follow the rules of Aristotle, which is, you know, the king always dies, nothing ever succeeds. So this is how I see most of Shakespeare's plays. There are courtiers in the cloisters and religious people. Here's a deus ex machina, and here is a grieving and horrified queen, because of course, you know, the person, you know, the hero is always felled before he reaches the throne. That one was not a book cover. It's just an oil painting. Then this one is my most recent painting. It was done in ink, and hold on. And it was, I used it for the cover of Mrs. Dalloway by Virginia Woolf. And it's called Stream of Consciousness, because that was the style of writing that Virginia Woolf created, more or less. So it's done in inks, and it's got some metallic paint which doesn't show up too well on the screen. And then I think this one is kind of appropriate for the times, because this one is done in watercolor and gouache. And it was, I used it for the cover of The Secret Garden, where the story starts off with this little girl's family all dying from the cholera epidemic in India. And it's about how she finds healing and salvation in nature. And she's sent to her uncle and discovers this secret garden that has been locked away for many years. And I think that that's one of the things that's happening during our hideous pandemic. It seems that with most things closed, salvation is to be found mainly in nature, and hopefully in art, of course. Sorry. Sorry, it's the screen has, okay. Screen froze a moment there. This is the cover for The Little Prince. I did a translation of that and published the audiobook of my translation. And I think this is the most touching part of the story, where the little prince falls in love with the wonderful Rose and can't forget her, whichever planet of the universe he travels to.
No.
This one is called Only Love Survives, and it's inspired by Lady Chatterley's story of survived the disasters of the First World War and the crumbling away of old ways of life by the forces of industrialization, which were, and commercialization too, which were to overwhelm the world. So you can see there's the tiny, tiny little representations of things that are falling apart. And I guess the story for me is all about the fact that ultimately the only thing, the only force that survives is that of love. So there it is, surviving the flames. And this one, I don't know. This one was inspired by Turn of the Screw, which is about ghosts trying to invade the bodies of these two small children. And for me, I think it's a kind of metaphor for the negative side of education, which seeks to kind of overwhelm the original spirit to which it's given. This one's called Death Seeking Life. Are all of the screens being shared, by the way? Could I double check?
Yep, they're all shared. Yes, very interesting.
Okay.
Yes.
Super. So there's, I think, hold on. I haven't gone in order, forgive me. Oh my goodness, the one I wanted to show you doesn't seem to, hold on, how could that have happened? No, forgive me. Yes, and I'm rather fond of this one. It's inspired by Henry James's What Maisie Knew. And basically, it's a satire of this dreadful couple in the process of divorce. And the only person with any sense whatsoever in the book is little Maisie, who spends a lot of her time concealing what she knows in order to spare the sanity of these adults in the background, who are in charge of her. So yeah, this one's called All Grown-Ups Are Crazy, which I think is probably true. And yes, that's, I think that's more or less what I've got to show for this time. I hope you like them, and so nice to meet you.
So your name is Magdalena?
No, my first name is Magda, M-A-G-D-A, Magda, and my surname is Alani.
Alani, le deux L.
It's double L.
Double L, exactly.
A-N for no, I, Alani.
I love your work. I'm so happy you shared. You're so gracious to share it with me. I'm in awe of what you did, especially for the little prince and the metaphor for the child and only love survives. I thought it was all exquisite. Thank you, Magna. Love from Dublin. I don't know where you are, Magna, but I'm in Dublin, and all my love to you.
Thank you so much. It's quite scary talking into this deep silence, because something in you kind of wanes because we associate silence with no response. So thank you very, very much for your comment.
Magda, I have one question for you. Have you a project for the future in your one book, in your history, in your stories about, have you now the next project?
Well, my next project, I feel it's kind of piggybacking a little bit. It is an audiobook, but it's a switch away from the usual things, because very few people know that the origin of our romantic poetry and Romeo and Juliet and stuff actually came from, the Arab kingdom. At the pre-Islamic and the early Islamic stage, and it reached Europe via the troubadours. So one of the first stories is called Majnun Layla.
Oh, it's our history.
Bajani story, yes.
It's our Azerbaijan history, yes, exactly. This is story.
Well, it spread, but the original story is actually from Saudi Arabia. And then there were many versions written of it. An Iranian version was made famous, and it was translated by an English guy. So I'm going to, that's going to be my next audio project. And I'm halfway through my version of Rapunzel, and I'm interested to see what happens with Rapunzel, because you know, it's a personal opinion that the children's literature is very dumbed down. There's an assumption that, you know, children can't understand. So when you look at children's books, the images are dumbed down, you know, dots for eyes, etc., etc., and the language oversimplified. And you know, I was raised on Ladybird books, which had complex language, and I think that that's how we learn. That you know, I don't think as a child you need to fully understand 100%, but you need to know that the 50% you totally understand is couched in something bigger. I think children are far cleverer than they're currently permitted to be. So the style in which I'm writing this Rapunzel is going to reflect that. And I'm also putting a lot of focus on the witch. So yes, that's my current project that is totally from me, not me just narrating other people's books. So I love doing that too.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. I think so. That will be, we will have very happy people if we next time have a meeting with you.
Magda.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Magda.
Yes.
I have 3 nephews and a niece, and there is a theatre in Dublin. I don't know if you know it, but it's called the Gaiety Theatre. And I went to watch Rapunzel with them. And I thought it was very, very lovely. I loved the production. It was the pantomime. It was Christmas time. They have pantomimes every Christmas. But then they had a song-along at the end of it. And I don't want to go into it, but it was a very, very incongruent sing-along that was very unfitting for Rapunzel. Like, if I quote it to you, they sang along something like, you know, "Panto people, we are here to conquer evil and all those who are deceitful." And I thought that was very sad, because Rapunzel, it has to be one of the most beautiful fairy tales ever. And then to end it on that note, it was quite sad, you know? Do you agree?
Well, you know, what you're saying about the quote kind of, for me, is symptomatic of this oversimplification of things. Without nuance, it becomes quite brutal, you know, like the cheap cartoon pictures. You know, if you compare them to the original Disney cartoons, there's no comparison. And yeah, I think something like that. It's about simplification and vulgarization, you know, because
it is a love story, and they ended it with this. I was so disappointed. My niece at the time was only maybe 6 years old, and she had to witness that. And that's the parting note for Rapunzel. I think children should. I have a recommendation for you, Magda, and it's a book I gave my 8-year-old niece, and it's a lovely book, and it's called Your Name is a Song, and it's written by an African writer, and it's called Your Name is a Song, and it's a beautiful book. And I'm just going to find the details. Yeah, I'm just going to find the details for you now. Your Name is a Song. Yeah, I'll find it now for you in a second. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll find it for you, because you might really, really love this book. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll find it. Okay, so it's by author Jamalia. Her name on Instagram is author Jamilah. Did you get that? Author Jamilah.
Jamila, which means beautiful, yes. So, and her surname?
So that's a beautiful book. And if you want to get into literature, I'd say you are just perfect, because I have a copy of The Little Prince myself. And I actually went to a dramatic performance of it in London. And it actually touched me in a way that I haven't been touched before or since. And for you to then draw about The Little Prince, it's just perfect. And it's so emblematic of who you are. And you're such a beautiful spirit, Magda. And my love from Dublin to you. And I wish you all the very best. And that's all I'm
They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So thank you.
I say, if you ever have a book about Rapunzel, I'd be more than happy to bring that book to the Gaiety Theatre and show them how it's done.
Oh, well, you know, my screen is funny. I don't know how to get the Zoom bit on full screen because I'm scared of closing the communication. So I can't see your name. Could you please tell me your name?
Of course.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
I have a French name. My name is Elaine, which is the French form of Helen. My name is Elaine O'Neill.
Mm-hmm.
And are you on Instagram, Magda?
Kind of very low activity on Instagram, but I'm on Twitter and Facebook, and yeah, are you on Instagram? Could I look you up?
Yeah, if you wanted to find me on Instagram, I have all art. It's all art on my Instagram. And have I got permission to put your works of art on my Instagram, Magda?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, have you managed to save them? I actually did. What are you seeing at the moment? Because I've got some photos of you that are on one side, and then it says to me, you are screen sharing.
Basically, I see you and then 2 other Zoomers underneath. But okay. I saw and have screenshots of all of your work of art. So if you want to find me on Instagram, my Instagram handle is O'Neill1. So it's E-L.
So is that a capital E?
No, that's a small e, all small. So E-L-O.
O.
N-E-I.
N-E-I.
Double L.
Mm-hmm.
And then the number 1.
Double L1. Mm-hmm.
Just the number 1. So that's O'Neill1 on Instagram. And I have my own thoughts for children's books because my niece, her name is Theodora, and she's 8 years old, and she's the love of my life. And I have books, I have ideas for children's books myself, and it's really encouraging to hear you want to do that because it encourages me as well. So Magna, love from Dublin. You have a fan in me, and I think your paintings are just splendid.
Who is this?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Magda. Thank you. And Magda, would you like to share your Instagram with me, or are you okay just to find me by yourself?
Hold on. I think on Instagram, I'm Magda.Alany. I think there's a dot in there.
Okay. Yeah, well, sure, you'll find me, no bother anyway. And then you can see your own work of art then on my Instagram with your permission. But does anybody know the Turner Prize winner, Helen Kammock?
No.
No, well, Helen Kammock is an artist who I reached out to a long time ago because I wrote a piece on her piece and she loved it, I think. And she let me follow her on Instagram, and she actually went on to collectively win the Turner Prize with the other nominees. It was unheard of, but the Turner Prize was awarded to every nominee because they decided amongst themselves that everyone is a winner, not just the winner. Everyone is a winner. Isn't that lovely?
Excuse me, sorry, we have to stop the conversation if you don't mind. It's lovely, but we have some more artists waiting.
Sorry, thank you, Magna. Best wishes. We'll talk.
Thank you very much, Magda Alany. Thank you.
And big thanks to Beata for inviting me along.
No, it's our pleasure. It was lovely to see your work, and it's great to see you, Magda. Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you.
Directly and exchange all the details. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Magda, can you close your ordinator because you share it here?
Yeah, if you could share close your
hold
screen,
on,
please.
hold on.
Yes.
Stop there. Is that all right? Has it gone?
Yes.
Because I put stop shares.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes.
Brilliant.
And now I want represented one artist from Israel, Mr. Hodorov. Are you here?
Yes, of course I'm here.
I'm sorry.
It was lovely to Magda. I say that it's wonderful artist.
Igor, can you share your...
My presentation, yes. One moment.
Please, yes.
Now you can see it.
Amir Hodorov. It's very interesting. Urbanica, the interpretation. Can you say about yourself?
Okay, please. Yes, I'm 63 years old. Actually dealing with photography for around 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
But actually to become an artist of photography, I was go out around 5 years ago.
Okay.
Because my influence was when I was 16 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I found myself in Amsterdam looking at those Renaissance painting, the big one.
Yeah.
And I said to myself, wow, this should be the photography of the future.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually those days, there was the photography of this epoch.
Okay.
And I was very disappointed from the camera that I can use, even though that it was professional, until I found a special technique that I invented that became to me when I took the camera down. I'm not looking inside the camera while I'm taking those pictures. And what I'm doing here, and I'm showing you this, the holistic of
very interesting photo. Mm-hmm.
This one was won in the London Art Biennale in the first prize.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm doing actually, I'm coming in and I'm looking with my eyes around and just shooting like 100, 200, 400 pictures from all around. And then sitting with myself on the computer and combine them, all of them together. And from that, I'm creating like a full pictures.
Yes.
Actually, you cannot see it when you're in, because if you're going to this church, for example,
Mm-hmm.
it's very darkness with no light,
Yeah.
only candle there. It was the most important church for the Christian.
Mm-hmm.
And to create such a thing, it took me around 4 months.
Uh-huh.
Coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, until I'm succeeding to do this job.
Mm-hmm.
Another work that I'm proud of is...
Oh, it's very fine photo. Mm-hmm.
This is the old city of Jerusalem.
Oh, it's magnifique, magnifique.
And this is built up from 600 pieces.
Mm.
That I like this because, you know, there is a lot of fighting in our area between the Muslim, the Arab, the Christian, the Jews. Everybody's fighting, but on this piece of land, it's around, I think, 700 meters, live together in peaceful.
Yes.
The Christian, the Muslims, and the Jews. So, and
I knew. Yes, I knew.
And you can find them by the architecture of the Jewish house.
Mm-hmm.
This one, for example, this is the Jewish house.
Uh-huh.
And this is the church.
Uh-huh.
This is the Muslim. And this is Christian.
Oh.
This is the Jewish. So
Orthodoxly.
Orthodox as well, yes. This is but this is all kind of the whole city combined together to one piece.
Is the center of the Jerusalem, yes, where the
Jewish is around it.
Church.
The Jewish is around it. This is Christian. This is the Christian quarter. This is the Muslim. Here you can see the Muslim. You can see here, this is the Muslim one.
Yes, I know.
It's very interesting, but to look on that, I have to go out to the east side of Jerusalem city and to shoot far away with a long range lens with 600 pieces and combine all of them together. It took me around 5 months to create it. It's a long time of working, this one. The other one that I'm proud of
it's very interesting.
Was a big exhibition in Israel around synagogues. And this one is one of the most antique one in the old city of Jerusalem that destroyed 4 times by enemies. Every time destroyed them. It's the Chorva synagogue, it's called. And this took me a long time to understand what will be the best point of view that I can bring the whole
very nice.
The atmosphere of these locations.
It's very fine. It's very fine.
Very, very beautiful. Now I will move. Until now, I show only 3 works that demonstrate architecture and a big area that you cannot see by your eyes when you're in. Another thing that I'm doing, I'm looking for optimism and energy. So I like very much energy. I like very much happiness and
it's a new construction. Yes, it's a new construction.
Yeah, and this kind of thing I like to see movement of people, and it's very nice. This is in the beach of Tel Aviv. Yes. And I have many works on that. And the next exhibition that I'm going to be now, it's about this, about happiness and optimistic side of the life, even though that we, after 1 year, that not so optimist. So I think this would be nice. Another thing, it's this one, it's the Times Square in New York. What I wanted to bring in, this one is built from 250 pieces. I sat there around 6 hours and look around me. Like I told you about east of Jerusalem, this is another kind of engagement between all the religions in the world in one place that demonstrate kind of energy, kind of life, kind of colorful. And I like this work as well. And the last one that I want to share with you is this one. that,
oh, it's very interesting. It's
this is
wings,
the ground zero
wings.
station in New York.
Yes.
And it's like a nest. The people are very small and the wing is very big. But they're showing us that in the end of the day, we are very small in this world, and we have to respect everything around us. Yeah. So to conclude my presentation, all I want to say is that I'm trying to bring really some special point of view that bring it to life kind of locations that most of the time, like this one, for example, we are passing very fast to go to the train, but never stop in to look around what we can feel in this area.
It's fine. It's very fine.
Very nice.
Very nice. And it's very fine idea for the two colors, white and black. Yes. I have you a few, I think so, that you have your black and white photo. It's same. It's the same colors. Have you? At now, I think so. No, it's next time. I think that you can show a few pictures with the two colors, black and white. It's very fine too.
I can show you if you want. I can find.
It's very interesting. It's position in the arts.
1 minute, I will find it.
If you're terrible situation now, you can share just late, no?
You know what, later I will find some and I will share with you, no problem. Because I don't want to stop this presentation for others.
Okay, after that we can return to you.
Okay, no problem. I will find some and I will prepare it. No problem.
Okay. Thank you very much. It's your art. It's very, very interesting and very different. All the history and a very fine impression for me, for our participants. Now we have next meeting with the Mr. I'm sorry, Fischer, Leon Fischer. Are you here, Leon?
Yes, one moment.
Share. Can you share now?
1 second. Do you hear me?
No, at now, no.
Do you hear me?
Yes, no. I heard you, but I didn't.
Can't see.
Okay, so I'll share my screen. Start my presentation. Do you see my screen?
No.
No.
No. Okay. You must end. At now, yes. At now, yes.
Imagine a time where there are no social gatherings, no celebrations, no weddings, no birthdays, no family gatherings, no dinners with your friends. What a terrible time that would be. Can you imagine? We present to you the year 2020. This is an art exhibition hosted online by LIFE, Leo Emanuel Fischer Exhibitions. The thematic here is pandemic versus normalcy. We all have our own concept of safety, of our everyday routine. But what happens when our worlds are shaken up and our dreams are torn? Can you handle? Will you stand up to it?
Okay. Something happened.
More happens. Here we have an example painted in the year 2010, hanging across a bunker in the Middle East, demonstrating against war. More happens. Can you remember the time when you would just catch the next train at the main train station? Here we have a picture painted at the Hauptbahnhof main train station of Zurich, Switzerland. A country that is all about order and time. Do you remember how peaceful it was? Did you take advantage and speak to your passers-by? This is the contrast. This was a time when everything seemed like it would always be going by the clock, ticking 1 second after the other without any surprises. This painting was created for a law firm in Switzerland. At the center, you have Lady Justice standing above the land. In front, there is the skyline of the city. At your left, you see all that is good, all the light, the sun, the good in people. Lady Justice is holding a tool to balance our world in law and order between the day and the night, the light and darkness. Without law and order, there would be chaos in our world. The painting was painted 10 years ago in the Middle East and flown by by airplane across borders to Switzerland, where it finally arrived at the prominent law firm in Zurich. The art series Legends in Gold is a tribute to all our marvelous musicians who have with their talent contributed to arts and culture, to bring a little bit more normalcy to our world with peace, love, and music. The silk painting engulfing flowers was painted in Switzerland 22 years ago. It was at the early stages when I was experimenting with various techniques and media. It truly was a colorful journey. The art piece, Sea Roses, is reflecting my love for Margaret. I have been inspired by various artists throughout my life, from Hunter Wassel to Andy Warhol, to Picasso, to Dali, to Michelangelo. And the journey continues. My art is described as mixed media. I paint on canvas, stone, silk, wood. I use UV, colors, graffiti, acrylic, oil, phosphorus, glitter, powder effects. In the last 22 years, I have experimented with various techniques and ways how to create certain artistic illusions. I hope you enjoy.
Sure. Thank you very much, Lion. It's very fine art. It's very, very interesting. Thank you very much. It's very fine color and fine form. Thank you very much. You have very interesting ideas in your art, in your picture. Thank you very much.
I wish I had more time to present. You know, it was very hard to just fit all the art in 10 minutes, but
yes. Igor, are you here? Oh, no, it's Lion, because I did not. Who are speaking with me at now? Lion, are you here? No.
Right now, I'm speaking. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that was the presentation. I think there were a little bit of technical errors with the kind of skip back and forward, but I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see what the other artists present. And if anybody wants to have the PowerPoint, I'm glad to forward it.
Thank you so much, Lior. It was great.
Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't.
Thank you very much. It was a very, very interesting, like a concept and presentation also, especially for actual time.
Thank you very much.
Now we have represented one artist from Germany. She was born in Baku in Azerbaijan, but after that she changed the country for the Germany, and now she lives in Cologne en français. Elle habitait maintenant dans l'Allemagne. Et elle travaille beaucoup de temps et elle est très, très célèbre en artiste. C'est qu'elle maintenant, je voudrais représenter à notre participant. Oui, d'accord. Рита, вы можете подключиться к экрану? Да?
Да, я здесь к экрану.
Да, или я вас подключаю. Мы вас не видим.
Я вижу.
Я вижу. Окей.
Я вижу.
Ну тогда сейчас я подключаю.
Я здесь вообще.
Да.
Риточка здесь красавица наша.
Да. Сейчас, одну минуточку. Just a moment. I must share for the YouTube maybe, not.
I have a photo to share if anybody is interested, just one photo.
For the show I must share it now. Okay. Вот мы вас видим сейчас крупным планом, наконец. Вы можете что-то сказать о себе на английском или же на немецком?
Нет,
на немецком.
Да, на немецком тоже нет.
Ну, по-русски скажите, да.
Сказать, что
включить надо.
Данная презентация, которая последует, да, сейчас, она посвящена Кёльну конкретно, моей, так сказать, любви к средневековью и олицетворением средневековья в Кёльне. Это Кёльнер-дом, это Кёльнский собор, совершенно фантастический. И я вот сделала такую серию. Не Кёльн, не его очертания, которые очень распространены, очень разрекламированы. Это его визитная карточка. Я сделала его по-своему немного, как бы в деталях. Вот и все, что я хотела сказать. Надеюсь, что вам будет интересно. Вот это.
Да. И увеличить надо. Да. This is film about with the picture of Rita Sokolova-Kerimova, Kerimova-Sokolova. This is after this is little film, we can a few discussion. So.
Да, звук куда-то делся. Как жалко, что без звука. Звук он придает, да, какой-то такой готический.
Риточка, твои работы, что со звуком, что без звука. Просто удовольствие.
Ой, как красиво. Сочетание с музыкой очень красиво, все смотрится. Настроение шикарное. Ой, как красиво. Красиво. Как красиво. Конечно, не надо. Это я не хочу сейчас. Ну, я возьму его. Не хочу. Уже заканчиваю.
Вы знаете, ощущение, как будто витражи отразились на сером камне. Очень красиво.
After this is picture, after this is film, we have in the same time Sadhguru. He always with us.
Он всегда вовремя появляется.
Точно. Thank you very much, Рита. Большое вам спасибо за прекрасное искусство. Это такое одухотворение сейчас у нас получилось, просто какой-то момент, и вдруг так это очень стало возвышенно. Спасибо великое. Сейчас представить пианиста нашего Ринару. Она нам даст тоже некоторые, так сказать, ощущения одухотворенности. Ринара
импровизатора.
Да. Давай, подключайся.
Вы вообще посмотрели что-то?
Мы все посмотрели.
Все посмотрели. Невероятно красиво, да.
Великолепно сочетание с витражами. Это получилось вообще.
Вы понимаете, какой человек внутри, вот такие работы. Рита настолько светлый, красивый человек, что все ее вот эти работы, я ее просто обожаю, как человека, как художника. Спасибо, Рита.
Спасибо, великая Ритонька.
Спасибо вам.
Вы с нами еще, мы еще вернемся к вашему творчеству, я потом еще что-то покажу. Постараюсь, во всяком случае. Сейчас я хочу, I want to represent our pianist. She is musician, yes.
Just musician.
The mixed many language, it's very difficult for my head. Yes.
So I'm very happy to see all of you. And as usual, I'm very happy to be the part of this incredible project of Asmana Imanbekova and all our incredible woman artists.
Hello.
So what I want to propose now, just what about me and my art? Especially today, for me, the most sacred moment in my art, it is the time of the improvisation, when I absolutely don't know from where music coming and where it's going and what it will come, actually. And but the source of the of the inspiration of this music and the source of the sounds coming from the unified souls of all the audience, what is you now. So, я вас прошу, I ask you, je vous propose se connecter avec le cœur.
Heart.
Connect you with your heart. Соедините с вашим сердцем. Just 30 seconds of silence. If somebody can just switch off the microphone, it will be great. Поэтому я прошу вас несколько секунд тишины с собой. Silence with yourself, just some seconds, and we will see which music will come for this present moment. И пригласим музыку, которая сейчас придет. Вы меня хорошо слышите? Meditation.
Спасибо большое. Это было великолепно.
Спасибо большое. Как красиво.
Вдохновили.
Very nice.
Это просто нечто. Спасибо.
Спасибо.
Потрясающе.
Have you project now in the United States?
I'm very happy to see Айтач Закулиева here. Видеть Айтач здесь, потому что мы учились у одного и того же гениального педагога Бюльбюля. We studied at the same class of the genius of the teaching. It is Лиля Филатова, Лиля Львовна Филатова.
Да.
That is our basis of our freedom in the music, and so it is priceless. То, что она нам дала, это бесценно.
It's great.
Спасибо.
Thank you, you too. I think that next time we can make one very fine concert duet. Buy online. It's fine. It will be fine.
Thank you.
Yes. We must have discussion about your program in the next time.
Yeah, it is very difficult with the programs now, and I mean, it is a little bit very sad to see that we, from one side, it has opened the doors, the Zoom, but from another side, I don't want to live in Zoom era and have the live contact with my audience, but with my friends and with everybody.
Exactly.
I very appreciate this openness of the Zoom, and I make many workshops by the Zoom. I play by Zoom, but nothing replaces the human warmth, human contact.
At now, it's really at now for the whole world. Thank you, Renata. Thank you very much.
Could I share a picture to the event?
Yes. We have now next artist, Maria. Are you here?
Could I quickly share a picture before Maria?
Maria, are you here? At now we have Winnie Mandela. I'm sorry. We have at now one artist, Behice Kolçak Shark.
Before the artist speaks, could I share one photo with the event?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, because just a little problem was we have. Yes, Behice Kolçak.
Yes, I am here.
Oh, it's very fine. You can share and just a little speak about yourself.
Sorry, can you share for me, because I'm not. I can't share.
Why?
Because I'm not on computer now.
Okay. Just a moment.
If it's possible for you.
Yes. On the ekran partajı.
Ben düşündüm ki siz sunacaksınız, ona göre ki ben
elə bildim ki siz
hazırım.
göstereceksiniz. Ona göre ben
Kusura bakmayın.
Aha.
Nasılsınız?
Teşekkürler. Şimdi açıram sizi.
Herkese selam.
Teşekkürler.
Selamlar.
Hello everyone from London.
Bir dakika açıldı. Özünüzden biraz konuşabilirsiniz mi?
Evet. Sorry about my English and my terrible English.
Türkçe. İstiyorsanız Türkçe.
Türkçe olar?
Olar. Size nece uygundu? Hasan.
I will try to explain me in English first.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Behice Shark. I graduated Kocaeli University in Turkey and majored in chemistry, actually. But I mostly worked in the media and art sector. Aside from art, I do Turkish radio presenting and voiceovering. My main area of interest in art are satirical illustration, cartoon, and abstract paintings. I've been drawing for literature magazine for years. Now I'm drawing for the British literature magazine called Fireworks. During the years I lived in Azerbaijan, Baku, I met with you, luckily. Yes, I took private lesson from you to improve my artistic skill. I feel very lucky to know you. And lastly,
what do you think about your art picture with, for example, Lisa's picture?
I will try to explain one by one that I sent to you all of my work. But before that, in my opinion, art should explain our thoughts and feelings. Which is why I draw based on messages. You will see on my works. This one, this drawings was inspired by a poem from a literature magazine. It was also published in the same magazine. It explains the things or people we cannot hold on to in our lives. Who wants to escape, or things wants to escape, like that. And then the next one, this work shows how we shouldn't give up on the truth. And yes, and this one published as well on the magazine. Next one. Yes, this was inspired by a book's title, which was The Rare Room of the Heart. It shows the remains of things looked up deep in our heart. And this one, yes, this one, could you please, yes, share the previous one? No, previous. And the previous one. Yes, this one. No. Sorry. Ağaç olan, kuşlarla birlikte ağaç olan. Togetherness. Can you hear me? Beni duyabiliyor musunuz Esmer Hanım? Beni duyabiliyor musunuz?
Yok, eşidirem sizi.
Eşidirsiniz.
Duyuyoruz sizi.
Burada
ben o ağaçtan itibaren devam edelim istemiştim. Orası biraz karıştı sanırım. Bundan önceki, bir önceki. Previous one.
Bunu.
Yes, evet. This work was drawn for a magazine cover and published. The tree is the world. And birds are the people, and people living together in peace. Yeah.
Okay.
These are all illustrations.
Okay.
And the fifth one, the next one is about, yes.
After that, istiyorsunuz bunu danışmak, yoksa ki
yaşlılar.
Yetti.
Bir öncekini danışmak yaşlılar.
Bundan.
Bir öncekinden, evet bundan. Ben buna bakanda çok acı çekiyorum. Evet, çünkü çok sıkıntılı bir zamanımda çizmiştim. ve çekip gitmeyi anlatıyor. It explains abandoning everything, even if you are in a lot of emotional pain. Acılarınızla beraber çeker gidersiniz. Yani gitmek, terk etmek. Bu da ideological behaviors that we have. It shows how people can be blind about their ideological things.
Okay.
And this one shows that we are all travelers in life, in our lives.
Okay.
And our houses are like the luggages.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, in the drawing. We carry on living without realizing that we are just travelers in this world.
Okay. Anatolian.
Yeah, this is really it's funny for me. This work's name is Anatolian Twitter. Anatolian Twitter, because Anatolia, which is where I was born. When this bird, when magpie tweets, Anatolian people things like, yes, I will receive a message or news or letters from somewhere, from someone. And that's why this bird means a messenger, like messenger.
Okay.
In Anatolia, yeah.
Okay.
İdeyalarınız var.
Teşekkür ederim.
Çok meraklıydı.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Ben bir dönem kaligrafiyle uğraştım. I went through a phase when Türkçe söylemeye çalışacağım. Bir dönem
Türkçe konuşun biraz.
Evet, ben bir dönem kaligrafiyle uğraştım ve kaligrafik formları tuvale taşımak nasıl olur diye düşündüm ve bu konuyla ilgili bir takım denemeler yapmaya devam ediyorum. Abstrakt forma sokmak mümkün mü diye. Bunlar da yine abstrakt çalışmalar. Deniyorum. Ben abstract painting üzerine teknikler deniyorum şu anda. Bir tarz tapmaya çalışıyorum.
Çok
tarz
güzel.
Bulmaya çalışıyorum.
Çok ekspresif, maraklıdır bunlar. Renkler, yeni bir fikirler var burada.
Evet.
Çok maraklı ki siz experience, necə deyim, baxırsınız necə maraqlı olacaq.
Evet.
Yeni tablolar, yeni fikirler. Çok güzel, çok maraklı doğrudan.
Çok teşekkür ederim hocam.
Çok sağ olun ki siz bize çok böyle güzel tabloları gösterdiniz.
Ben çok teşekkür ederim. Orada çok kıymetli isimler var. Hepsi benim hocam değerinde. Beni davet ettiğiniz için çok sağ olun. Ben çok aslında bu platform için ben çok az kalırım. Çok yeterli değilim. Çok sağ olasınız.
Size çok sağ olun. Çok büyük teşekkürler.
Buradan Muzaffer Hanım'ı görüyorum.
Şimdi
ona buradan
buradadır. Onun tabloları da olacak. Biraz.
Evet, Muzaffer Hanım'a çok selam ediyorum Londra'dan.
Eşidir mi bizi Muzaffer? Ben onu deyə bilmərəm şimdi. Görmürəm. Ben de tek sizi mən görə bilərəm.
Peki,
şimdi.
selamlarımı iletiyorum. Beni duyduğunu ümit ediyorum.
Çok sağ olun. Teşekkür ederim.
Görüşmek. Sizi seyretmeye devam ediyorum. Sevgilerimi sunuyorum. Sağ olun.
Sağ olun. Çok sağ olun.
Teşekkürler.
Sağ olun.
Şimdi ben okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Behija, thank you. For the next time, I think so. I'm sorry. After Natalia, Masked Sphinx.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to represent you at now. Thank you very much.
Okay. Can you see my...
Can you share? Yeah, yes. No? Yes? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine.
So, I've selected a few slides over the last just 4 years' work, there was a series called The Muses Exhausted in 2017, and I did hybrids of infamous muses and mystical creatures. And these ambiguous portraits were based on the water flea, Daphnia, which I've got a picture of here, that I fused in an abstract way. I worked with reflections as well in the water. And I did about 12 paintings in total. They were quite ambiguous portraits of women, where I'd used the Daphnia cells and biomorphic cells, and they had empty eyes and translucent cellular bodies, which I, at the time, felt was a reflection of ourselves in the form of carnivalesque demons, animals, and goddesses. I guess what I was trying to do was explore the relationship of the gaze, and the gaze turned in on itself, and primordial goddesses of myth and imagination. In a world that's preoccupied with the communication of self and image and a culture of looking and being seen, these portraits pose existentialist questions of who and what we are. And it was at this time that I changed my own artist name from Melissa Boudaz to Masked Sphinx, because for me it conveys a powerful female subconscious and narrative, connecting women to the universe, to land, and to myth. My work is quite cyclic, and it sort of weaves in and out of very similar themes. And from that series, I went into a new series called the 21st Women's Century series, where I was looking, developing photo montages and painting installations and objects of the primitive psyche and the psychology of a place. For example, this photograph was taken in the woods on Salisbury Plain in Wiltshire, which is an ancient part of England. It's Neolithic, and there's settlements that they found from the Bronze Age. And it's largely used by the military, where they practice their war games. They sort of have tanks and hazard signs as you walk around. And they're sort of bombing this ancient, beautiful land. And I fused an image of the forest. It's called Woman of the Forest, of my own face in my mask, and I made a selection of hats with taxidermied wings. And worked in colour photography and black and white photography. And although I'd class myself as a painter, photography is used like a diary for me. I don't paint directly from photography. I work from memory. So the photography I take on my travels, my journeys, my rambles, are just there as reference points for my paintings. This is one of the stones at Avebury Henge, which is in Wiltshire. It's older than Stonehenge. And the beauty of Avebury is you can actually touch the stones. It's a very beautiful place. The Romans built a road completely through it, not realizing that there was a massive circle that created a sacred circle where people would come, as we know, and worship summer and winter solstices. Come on to the next one. Oh, sorry, that's my dog. And from this series, I was looking at snakes, the Pythia, which is an ancient goddess in the Palace of Apollo in Greece, Mount Parnassus in Greece. And I bought a taxidermy snake, and also assembled lots of x-rays of snakes with objects inside them as a way of helping me work out. This series was called The Arousal of the Kundalini. And I connected form and matter, and I was looking at transparency and largely what's unseen. So in these biomorphic forms that emerged, they're like diagnostic imageries, but they're not based on science and knowledge, but they're enacting the tools of scientific inquiry to try and describe intimacy, love, and movement. This painting is called The Four-Chambered Heart, after the writer Anais Nin, who is a very big influence in my work, her writing and her thinking. It's fusing the body also with a sort of landscape image. This one is called The Traces and Spaces That Remind Me of You. And then this is a sketch I made, again from the photography. I will use water imagery, reeds, and sort of landscape imagery, and make them quite abstract when I start painting. And this painting, it started to change. I started to bring in the stones, the circular stones, which then developed into my next series, Sacred Stones, Magnetic Fields. So in this painting here, Voices from the Forest, the snake and human forms are then buried and unveiled within the forest. I don't like to try and describe my paintings too much, because I think that it can lose that ambiguity and power that the individual might interpret from them. But I just want to sort of give an insight to my way of thinking at the time while I was making this series, that then developed into Sacred Stones, Magnetic Fields. This is an image in North Yorkshire, in the North Yorkshire Dales, the park there, the national park, which overlooks Barnard Castle. It's a very beautiful, barren and bleak landscape. It has no power or electricity, and there's a very famous pub at the top of it called Town on the Hill, where they can see the Northern Lights from this point. So these all embed in my memory for when I start painting. And in this is a very recent series that I'm working on. I've worked more with geometric forms, but still keeping a handmade circle as opposed to a very geometric circle. It's very important that it has that human touch. I'm not trying to make something look perfect. It's geometric but imperfect, and I'm dealing with different pitches and hues of colour. This is another studio shot of the series that I'm currently working on. So it switches from magnetic fields to sacred stones. And in this one, I've brought in seeds. I collect milkweed along the railway path to where I live, because I love the fact that milkweed is used in creams for cancer, and its Latin term is Asclepia, which derives from the Greek god Asclepius, is supposed to heal the dead and the sick. So I'm always looking to myth and some story within my work. It has to have a meaning and a purpose. These are current paintings that are unresolved at the moment, but I thought I'd be brave and put them in. in these, I'm bringing in the circles and the landscape, so it becomes more like a journey, and more of a narrative is coming into these paintings. And this is a current painting that is, I think, is close to completion. And I'm looking at ley lines, and I guess I love reading about how ancient people had a way of knowing and understanding the magic that surrounds particular places, and being attuned to these subtle energies that in the modern world, especially in an urban landscape, we experience less of. So magnetic anomalies that exist in particular stones, especially stone circles and worn ley lines that are embedded human tracks in the earth that link to ancient sites are very much in my mind whilst I'm making my woodland walks and rambles through the countryside and to coastal regions, observing light, etc. Now this photograph, I'm coming to the end now, this photograph was taken at a friend's woodland burial in the South Downs 3 years ago, nearly now. And it's very hard to see, but there is a diagonal lavender field, which was very bright to look at, but it's not, you can't really see it in this image. And without realizing it, and this is how the feeling of the day of burying a friend that I used to curate with and write with, because I have done a lot of curating shows and also writing as well. That my homage to her came 3 years later. I've just very recently painted this, and it's been accepted in the UNESCO exhibition in Paris next month. And only when I painted it, because I have no idea what my paintings are going to look like,
thank you,
until I've painted them, did I make that connection. And for me, that's the power of one's art. It teaches you about yourself. And yeah.
Thank you. Oh, it's fine. Oh, Carnival. Oh, it's fine.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
I hope I haven't rushed that. I have loads of images. I'm quite prolific, but I had to narrow just down to the important pieces over the last 4 years.
Fine. It's very fine. Your art, it's very imaginary. It's magnifique. It's very great.
Thank you.
Very interesting. It's really very interesting, and I have at now many emotions. Yes.
Thanks very much.
Шикарная, шикарная.
It was a little personal exhibition of you. Yes. Okay. Very fine. Very great your art. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Асмер, она очень сильная.
Margarita Kirimova, elle a dit, pardon, she said that you are very, very great of artist, very great.
Very great artist, yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Больших успехов.
Yes, bon chance.
Good luck.
Best wishes in art, in your art. Yes. Thank you very much.
Спасибо. Thank you. Thank you.
I hope that next time we'll have a few meetings with you, not only by very, very interesting exposition. Thank you very much.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thank you. Okay, next artist, share now. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yes, okay. At now,
yes,
fine.
I'm trying to.
Tika and Kosi.
Yes, Tika and Kosi.
You are welcome. Welcome.
Sorry, we are having a public holiday today, so that's why it's so noisy.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, but I think I'll just send it to the group because it's also giving me problems in terms of sharing. It's just taking forever.
Oh. Sharing fine.
Yeah.
That's now sharing fine. It's good.
Hmm?
It's good, it's fine.
Is it fine? Is it okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Not fine, but okay.
I was hear so many things. I was so excited.
Maria, have you project now?
Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. Hi. It's not. Let me try again.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. Mama Winnie commemorative blanket. I'll send pictures because I'm not bringing this with me. So this. I think you saw the pictures, Maria. I'm not sure. So this is we use this to do community building initiatives for using Mamini's legacy because he was a social worker before politics, for everything else. So that was her. So this is us we use the blanket to leverage us being able to do these community projects. Yeah. So I'm so sorry I shared the whole slide. It was so nice. But yeah, you can't see much on this right now.
Have you show?
All right.
Can you show? Yeah. Can you show this is blanket?
Yeah, let me try and show the blanket. This blanket. Let me show you the blanket. Sorry, people Zoom calling. So hold on. We need to hold it like that. We need to save. We need to see. Can you see the blanket?
Окей, все посмотри, это не трясет, уже показывает.
Can you see it?
Yes. Very interesting too. Okay. Finally. Okay. No.
Thanks, babe. Thanks. So yeah, so that's the blanket. And then I'll send pictures. It's 4 kgs, very heavy. It fits a queen size bed. So it's a very exciting project.
Very interesting. Yes. Have you another drawing on this is blanket? Maybe yes.
Yeah.
Have you sites? Have you website? Have you website?
Yeah. No, we'll send. I'll send. Yes. Mama Winnie Mandela.co. WinnieMandela.co.za.
Okay. I take this site, website.
Okay. Have you been to the site?
Thank you.
It talks. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Thank you. Sorry,
this is information interesting.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Was
Thank you. Have a great
too.
evening.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. I won't represent it from the Georgia. I'm sorry, just Тамара Айдарашвили. Это Адамьяшвили. А Тамары нет здесь. Айдарашвили, она не подключилась, да, как я поняла? Нет, да? Okay. This is artist from Georgia. And next time will be Alex. Very interesting. She used not only color painter on the oil, she used textile too. This is scarf, okay. This is model, I think so, because very difficult for me, explication, all the experience in art of her. Yes. Маргарита, вы возвращаетесь к нам. Okay. Да, и вы здесь у нас всегда. Вот я котику витраж показываю, просто у меня было уже это записано. Еще раз удовольствие получить можно и не в фильме, а так тоже. This is art of Margarita. I demonstrate it now because before the film, I had exposition on the Cape Knot. This is 10 vitrage in the church. Это собор в Кёльне. Same. I'm sorry, still glass?
Stained glass.
Stained glass, I'm sorry, yes. En français, la vitrée. Oui. Oui. Very interesting. C'est ça, très intéressant et très beaucoup de bien couleurs. Oui. Série d'œuvres gothiques, c'est ça aussi la même chose. Эта серия продолжается, ваша готическая. Очень сложный такой труд, и в то же время существует цельность. Это очень сложно. То, что вы так хорошо смоделировали вот эти две противоположности. Да, прекрасно.
Спасибо.
Очень красиво, качественно, эффектно смотрится.
Спасибо.
Угу. Ой, какие красивые вот эти все фрагменты.
Да, фрагменты.
Пардон. Рита, вы извините, мы просто со временем у нас как бы так,
нет,
да?
Нет,
другие художники уже терпения не имеют, кто-то пишет, я поэтому сейчас попрощаюсь с вами.
Да.
Но мы не прощаемся, просто да. Как бы так.
Мы говорим друг другу до свидания.
До свидания. Ну так, чисто гипотетически. Да. Okay, thank you very much, Margarita, for your art. It's very, very fine imagination for me too. Not only for me, all the participant. After Margarita, we have next artist. She from Turkey, Madame Muzaffer Ganjar. She has today a little film about her arts by YouTube. And now I must share to YouTube. Just a moment. Thank you very much for the passion. Teşekkürler size. Çok sağ olun. Çok sağ olun. Thank you very much Muzaffer. It's very fine.
Herkese sevgi.
Şimdi burada derse ses geldi.
Dijital tablolarım, dijital resimlerim.
Aha. Çok güzel. Şimdi ben gösteririm bir neçesini. Pardon. Hı. Bu yenidiler onlar. Yeni tablolar. Bu çok güzel. Çok güzel. Emosyonel. Bu kuşlar. Pardon.
İstanbul.
Hı.
Papağanlar.
Aha. Siz bunları nece çektiniz? Natural görüntüler olup sizde, siz yoksa ki bakırdınız neyese, fotolara o bile çekirdiniz. Nece onları çektiniz? Nece yaptınız bu şekilleri, tabloları?
Anlamadım, pardon.
Sizde foto var mı yoksa ki kuşlar evinizde, odada var bu kuşlar? Odanızda var bu kuşlar.
Fotoğraf değil, ben yaptım.
Bunlar kuşları.
Evet, papağanlarını yaptım. Bir fotoğraftan farklı şekilde dizayn ederek. Tamam, farklı ederek.
Anladım şimdi.
Evet.
Çok güzeldi onlar.
Asmara'nın elindeki da bunun benzeri. Seri halinde papağanlar yaptım. Papağanlar serim var.
Ben bugün onları nedense burada bitti. Ben koydum onları papakta olan. Sonra ben gösteririm daha çok. Şimdi ben tek 5 olup 4 kalıp. Nedense silinip onlar. Geçen defa olanları ben şimdi göstermedim. Ben tek yeni tabloları gösterdim.
Evet, tamam.
Muzaffer Hanım, Bosfor çok güzel çıkıp. Bosfor.
Evet.
Bosfor'u çok güzel çekmişsiniz.
Evet.
Deniz çok güzel çıktı.
Evet. İstanbul Boğazı, Bosfor.
Çok güzeldi.
İstanbul Köprüsü. Boğaz Köprüsü.
Çok güzel. Şimdi bu çok emosyonel, güzel bir görünür ki siz doğrudan da çok fırça ustası, çok güzel bir ressamsız. Sanatçı.
Sağ olun, mutlu oluyorum. Gurur duyuyorum kendimle bu sefer.
Çok güzel.
Gitmek çok önemli.
Size
gitmek çok önemli Asmar Hanım.
Ben de çok
sağ olun, var olun.
İyi olarak güzel bir de Zoom var. Biz konuşabiliyoruz. Daha iyiydi. Teşekkürler size. Şimdi bende 2 nefer var. O birisi haricde. Teşekkürler.
Sağlıklar.
Çok sağ olun.
Arkadaşlarıma.
Çok sağ olun. How are you?
Aha.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Maria. Hi, Miranda. Thank you very much for inviting me for this Zoom meeting. It's really great.
Really fine that you participate today.
Thank you. My pleasure. I've not done this before, so I'll give it a go. I do have some pictures behind me. I have been trying to upload pictures on the internet, sorry, on my laptop, which is new. I've got them there, but I don't know if you can see them. We'll start at the beginning. Basically, I was a fashion designer for many years, very successful.
Yes.
I have a grandmother who's a locally well-known artist. And it was my mother that wanted me to go into fashion because her background was fashion.
Oh, it's very interesting too.
You know, so I did. I sold a lot of my work in America. It started very long and it happened very quickly. So I obviously became very good at illustration work.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And I met a lot of interesting people. And after about 4 or 5 years of fashion.
Oh, interesting. It's fine, fine. Why you very quickly show?
Okay, no, because
I'm just late. Okay.
That's a sort of a 50s.
Just a little behind. Oh, no, not very nearly. Okay.
I would love to click on the thing below, but I just worry that I won't get it back again. I need a lesson first. And anyway, so I had obviously a skill for doing illustration.
Skills, okay.
Okay. And my work went well.
Oh, it's very fine.
Okay, that's
very elegant, yes.
Yes.
Not very quickly, please. Not very nearly. Oh, fine. Okay. Good. Oh, it's fine.
And actually, some of these, although they're old-fashioned now, sort of come back into fashion again.
Okay.
Okay. And I was very lucky because I met some interesting people.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Diana. Oh,
Diana.
How you very fine communicated.
And yeah, so I've been quite lucky on that side of things. And then I sort of decided I want to go into art. That was my first love, really. And in a way, I would have liked to go to art school. So after a good career in fashion, I decided I wanted to step away from it. And my instincts were to paint and draw, obviously. So that's what I started to do. And I went and lived in Spain for a while. I came back and I always loved animals. So I started painting animals, mostly horses and dogs and things like that. So we have here.
Oh, it's very fine. Realistic art.
And we have
a figurative art have you too, I think.
Yeah.
Behind you, I saw a few.
The thing about animals is I realize I love the sensitivity of and all you have are just the eyes, but the eyes have to be perfect to express the animal, right? Because if you don't have that, you've got nothing. So then we did something like this.
Oh, have you very fine.
Because I love the communication between two animals.
It's good. It's very actuality now.
Yeah. And so I love that, apart from the horses. And then there's this one here. Oh, hang on. Just a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's communication with leopard, with the bird.
Toucan. Yeah. And even little things like this one.
It's very interesting too. Just a little far of the objective. Okay.
There he is, but you've got all the butterflies and bugs between the leaves with him. With the clouded leopard. Yeah.
Yes.
And horses and so on. And then I decided, because I've been in the fashion business, I wanted to do some surreal art. So I started doing this pig painting. This is David Bowie.
David Bowie, yes. I really like him.
Yeah. And he's on Mars. But he's been there for quite a while, as you can see. He's looking through the porthole of a spaceship going, hey, hey, hey, I've been here a while, let me in, sort of thing. And he's still sexy, still beautiful, a bit bedraggled, you know, he's been through the wars. His suit's
yes, I knew, yes.
So there's a sort of surreal fashion, sex, bits and pieces. Yeah,
exactly. This is surrealistic, yes.
Yeah, and then there's this one, which is an old picture I did with Lady Gaga. And she's metamorphosing.
Likes of her.
She's in one of her creative moods where, you know, she's sort of like turning into some sort of weird animal.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
And one last one. Rihanna, old picture of Rihanna, and she's got body makeup on her, like a zebra.
It's good. Very interesting. Too.
And that's called Zebrana. But I just love the whole thing about changing the reality on fashion, to do with fashion, because of my background. So instead of something being real in fashion, where I make a design which has to be manufactured and manufactured in lots of sizes and colors,
exactly,
I want to do it on a creative level with somebody who's fashionable, but also change their personality.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
But you have very fine project for the future.
Thank you.
And you are very interesting artist too. If figurative, it's very fine. It's great.
Absolutely. And I've also illustrated children's books as well. So
illustrated. Have you at now a few books with your?
No, I've got 2 books I want to publish. I've done a 3rd for illustration, and I'm waiting to hear from Warner Brothers. I don't know. We'll have to see.
What the theme was in this book for the theme sujet? What is?
Well, mostly it's to do with animals. And
okay.
This is a hero of one of my books. I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, it's very fine painter. It's good.
That's Digidog. He's a Dalmatian, but he's a technical dog because his spots have turned into squares.
Yes, yes, yes. Interesting, very, very interesting.
We'll see, I don't know. But I love art, and I'm very happy that I'm doing it. And it's what I really want to do now. And I'm very happy with that, because the fashion business is a very tricky business. It's very tough. And if you're a creative person in that business, it's very hard to stay creative.
I know.
Very hard.
I knew.
This stage of my life, you know, I've done that, and now I want to focus on my creativity and not fashion, unfortunately. You know, different life.
I think so, that maybe just late experiences in the fashion art too. It's very, very important for the you, I think so.
Yeah, fashion has changed dramatically. Production's gone out of the window. And also, of course, there's the saving the planet aspect where you can't use polyester. And
exactly, yes, yes, yes.
And I don't want to have anything to do with that anymore. I don't.
Yes. Thank you very much for
very much indeed. Lovely to speak to you. Thank you.
It was very fine. Imagine for me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Yes, I think so that next time we maybe meeting with you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you. You are very interesting. Thank you.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck, yes. Next person will be Maria. Have you planning? Maria.
Hi. Yes. Well, yes, I just wanted to say I'm so happy to be able to be connecting with you all, and I really love the presentations, and I just think it's really amazing that we saw so many different artists and from so many different countries, Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, Georgia, the United Kingdom, Israel and Switzerland. I mean, that's a lot of countries. And yeah, and I wanted to say thank you to everyone who contributed to this event and who helped us to organize it to run smoothly.
This is experience for us because not really of life for the artist, but situation that's terrible for the world.
Yes.
We must try following a new connection for the artistic people. But I think so today we have not very fine if this of the side technically, because no, I don't want to speak about this because continually after that we had a very fine communication of all the artists too. But I have now a few artists from Georgia. Now I won't make presented. This is artist too. After that we have only pianist, musician by Renara. Thank you your attention to. Mindashvili Tamara. Tamo, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Вы здесь?
Да, я здесь.
Отлично. Share. Вы можете подключиться к нашему экрану?
Да, могу.
Пожалуйста. Подключайтесь, получается у вас?
Да, сейчас, одну минуту.
Madame Fizi, excusez-moi, de quelques minutes après sera votre tour, ok? Ça va? C'est bien? Ça va? Fizi?
Yes,
okay.
I went to it. Thank you very much.
Excusez-moi, c'est ici un petit peu le problème avec la connexion. À cause de ça, nous avons beaucoup de temps.
Pas de problème. No problem. It's a pleasure to see all the artworks of people here.
Thank you.
Yes, very.
Vous êtes très gentil, merci bien.
No, sorry.
Окей.
Асмар, вы меня слышите?
Сейчас слышу, но мы как-то вас не видим пока. Вы не подключаетесь, да? Не получается у вас экран подключить? Или мне надо что-то сделать? Я вот не могу понять.
Мы видим. Мася, я ее вижу.
А я нет, представляете, я не вижу.
Видно было. Сейчас просто Ренару вижу.
О. Тогда надо мне... Keynote мой.
Вот сейчас. Вот
шикарно. Все, видим вас. Расскажите о себе. На каком языке можете говорить?
Могу и на английский.
Давайте на английском скажите, как бы, чтобы поняли вас.
Okay. Well, I'm an artist from Georgia. I'm 31 years old. Well, I studied in Academy of Arts. The bachelor's degree was I finished as a glass designer, and then I changed my direction to paintings. Well, as you can see, I paint in abstract style, most of all. Here are my few works. For example, this one. I mostly paint in acrylics by now, but I love to paint in oil technique also.
Also, the technique colors used the acrylic or
Yes.
oil canvas? Oil canvas, yes?
Okay. Canvas and acrylic paint.
Oh, very interesting too. What thinks about the round формат? Что вы, какая идея была круглого формата? У вас земля ли вы имеете в виду, или у вас какая-то идея?
Я просто люблю.
А вам нравится круглая форма? Но идея все, что, мне кажется, она перекликается с идеей земли, по-моему, нет? Как бы, ну, у нас ассоциация с землей связана. We have association, associative things with the land, with the earth. Associated with the land, I think so.
About,
yes.
About climate change and about the, how to say, earth things. So I will have this project on round canvases with the earth, I think.
Очень интересно. Сочетание с цветами. Красиво.
Yes. Well, actually, I discovered a few years ago this acrylic pure technique. It's called dirty pure because when you paint after this, there's everything dirty around. And I loved it because it was, for me, it was discovery when you mix some colors together and you pure it on the canvas. And they pop up some round things and some splashes and all these things. And the background on this painting is painted with this technique. And from the top, I painted with the brush, this orchid flower. I love also these detailed paintings. I also paint with pencils, but I don't have here some of these paintings.
Okay, thank you.
I'd like to admit that most of all the paintings I have ever sold in these last few years were abstract paintings. So I quit painting these such things as figurative or portraits because I think that for me, abstract paintings works well, I think. But also I love this kind of style also.
Figurative.
Yes, and my last works were my last paintings are these, the Frida. I love her. Her personality is quite impressive. Yes, I feel.
Me too.
I want to print this on the T-shirt also. I was doing it today.
Yeah, great idea. You have. I buy all the T-shirts with Frida in London.
I saw a few pictures in the Grand Palais at Paris 2 years ago. Here was very fine exhibition of the Mexican art school. They're from Orozco, Tamayo, and Frida Kahlo. If you the pictures I saw, it was very fine impression. Magnifique. Il y avait une grande exposition. It's exceptional because free floor, maybe two. All the pictures from Mexico.
It was great.
Great.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah. The feast of colors. Yeah.
Wow. C'est magnifique because I amateur, j'adore. I very like Mexican art.
Me too. Yeah.
Could I ask a question at this point? what was the very first portrait you had up? It was the most beautiful portrait in the world. Could I ask you a question about it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember it? It's a black and white portrait of a lady. It's a side profile. Could you tell me a little bit more about it?
Mm-hmm. This is Frida. This is portrait of Frida. Frida Kahlo.
This one?
No, there was the very, very first portrait before you started speaking. You put up the most beautiful portrait, black and white, a side profile of a girl.
This is girl?
No, it was me. It was my photograph.
Yeah? I didn't see that.
Was that you in the picture?
Yes, it was me. It was taken 10 years ago. Maybe.
And is that of you?
Yeah, no, my friend photographed me.
Photographed you?
Yes, it was on my avatar before I start speaking.
Oh, I'm so thank you so much for sharing. I love the picture. Do you mind that I have a copy of it?
Okay, how can I send it?
Do you mind that I took a screenshot of it?
Just a moment.
Sorry?
I'm now connected with a different computer because I had some issues on the other one, so I can send it later if it's okay.
Absolutely beautiful. You look so remarkably stunning. Congratulations. You are beautiful. You are beautiful inside and out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I'll stop talking now. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you again.
Yes. This is woman. She said, really. Her emotion is very, very really. I said in the same same words too. Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, direction, but it's very interesting.
So here is my last paintings also. I painted it 3 months ago or maybe 4. This is oil painting. And I wanted to paint.
What is size? What is size?
It's 100 or 1 meter on 110.
100. Okay. One. Okay.
Not too big. And I would like to admit that
not
I
medium,
love
medium,
my
yes.
paintings on the interior. It could be seen in the different way. So I'm doing this myself also.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Désolé, elle est morte, c'est désolé. Frida Kahlo.
Yeah. She's dead, yes.
I like painting flowers and portraits, and this is a portrait with a flower.
Yeah.
I had, how to say, a long time I want to paint her portraits, and I would like to do some series, I think.
That will be great, yeah.
Yes, and I will print it on the canvas and make t-shirts or bags or something else.
We have the same passion, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. It's fine.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. All the congratulations. You're so gifted. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's finished, your picture, yes? Thank you very much, Tama. It's fine that I calling you.
Because I have not take part in exhibition. It's maybe 8 years, I think, because I have 3 small kids at home. So I quitted all kind of exhibitions, and this is the first time, and I'm very happy with it.
Sorry, could I just confirm your name?
Tamara.
Sorry, I'm just going to write that down. Do you mind? I'd really like to write down your name. What is your name? Sorry?
Tamar Mindiashvili. Well,
how do I spell your name?
Tamar.
Adamia.
Please, I will.
Damia. Very nice.
Could you write your name in the comments in the comment section for me, please?
Okay.
Could you write your name in the chats for me?
Just a second.
You can also make the screenshot if you can.
Yes, by phone.
Perfect. I got the screenshot, Tamara. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tamara. Is that you, Tamara?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Tamara. It was very interesting too. Спасибо вам большое за...
Tamar. It's much more, yeah.
Tamar in Georgia is Tamara.
Yeah.
In the old time, Tamara, I think, but Tamar, okay.
Yeah.
If you pleasure for you. Thank you very much for the, yes, if you, this is too little exhibition, personal. Thank you very much. Спасибо большое. Я надеюсь, мы еще увидимся. Очень хорошая работа. Я вас поздравляю.
Спасибо, что пригласили.
Диди Мадлоба. Генацвали. Mēs savlo pakadimiši. Cota la paragop kartulat. Madame Fizi, vous êtes là?
Oui, je suis
c'est votre photo, oui.
Oui.
Vous pouvez parler lesquelles langues? Français, anglais, russe. Maintenant, j'ai entendu quelques temps que vous pouvez déjà parler russe aussi.
Я люблю гусей. Да.
Oui, yes.
Спасибо.
Parfait. Спасибо, да, c'est très important. Les autres mots, c'est pas obligatoire. D'accord.
Oui. It was in Paris with Asma first time, and this one it was in Compiègne near Paris. And on the right you can see Salon d'Automne, which annual. Excuse my English. I'm French, so my English is not so good.
Vous parlez français quand vous voulez. Vous pouvez parler en anglais aussi.
Le salon d'automne a été annulé et ils ont fait paraître le catalogue. And you can see the picture, les bicyclettes de Compiègne, bicycle of Compiègne, which has been selected for the fair, for the salon.
Okay.
And on the left, it's Pisa. A canvas during the fair of Compiègne.
Okay.
Okay, and this one is the last series. In fact, it's a little, c'est un étang. Je sais pas comment dire en anglais. I don't know in English. It's the last. I started lots of watercolors, and I decide to begin with the watercolors, and after to do the oil on canvas.
Oh, okay.
This is the Fishman. So after what did you put? And after we have this is the exhibition in Galerie Tuileries. In Paris is in the Marais. I don't know if you know this area near the Museum of Picasso. It's a really lovely gallery. So I decided to show the bicycle of Compiègne so people can see it. And on the right, it's the dances. It's oil on wood You
I
see
understand that. Okay.
It's oil and wood. It's abstract dancers. In my mind, I imagine the dancers with all these colors around there.
Okay.
And so after you choose the feet, it's the watercolor. The next one. This is the beginning of the new paintings in watercolor. I decided it's Vaporel, collection Vaporel. You can find it on my site, cartinizza.com. In the onglet collaborative art, I put all the watercolors I have just finished there. I don't know if you can show the share of my site, Asma. Je sais pas si vous pouvez partager.
Oui, c'est la Venise. Oui.
Alors, c'est Venise, le quartier de Area of Arsenal. I don't know if you know.
Oui.
Lots of clothes hanging between the houses. So I changed the colors, of course, in yellow and green. This one is one of the watercolors in collaborative art. It's a bassin d'Arcachon.
C'est magnifique. Ces paysages.
Bassin d'Arcachon, yes, it's in the south southwest of France. You can see the park.
Normandie? Ce n'est pas Normandie.
No, it's sud-ouest. It's near Bordeaux.
Near Bordeaux. Oh, parfait.
Near Bordeaux, it's Arcachon.
C'est la couleur presque comme Bordeaux. Jaune.
Voilà.
C'est le Bordeaux jaune.
Voilà.
Oui, magnifique. C'est aquarelle vraiment très, très superbe. Oui, magnifique. C'est là.
And this one, it's the Firenze. C'est Ponte Vecchio.
Firenze.
On oil on canvas. I made it myself. This is the canvas. I made it myself. And I use lots of essence oil with pastel colors. This is a city so lighting, so plenty of plein de lumière.
Oui. C'est le
lumière jaune, yellow, light, and very special near the Arno, under the Arno. The Arno is very, very magical, I think. So I try to translate this emotion. Another view of Venice, so gondola. It's rich colors, very hot colors.
Very fine.
Is very hot. Has got very hot colors and.
Ces peintures, c'est très bien un peintre. Peinture, c'est bien. Beaucoup de couleurs, c'est.
Oui.
C'est plus clair, c'est plus.
Venise est très très chaude comme couleur. Ça vous prend le cœur. Vous êtes dans une ambiance d'émotion, emotion of an old time, un autre temps, un autre temps.
Très chaleureux. Oui, exact.
Et vous êtes ailleurs. So now it's very, when you see the pictures on Instagram of Venice, you see there's no people, it's very different.
Okay, it's fine.
Yes.
This is aquarelle.
Yes, it's another watercolor, always the fishman on the left. It's the same how you say, a lake, little lake, une mare, un étang, je sais pas. C'est toujours cet étang. Ça fait partie, it's part of collaborative art on my site. And there were wind. So the trees are penche. En français, on dit penche.
Oui, c'est très bien aussi. C'est beaucoup dynamique.
Yes, there is movement.
C'est magnifique. Madame, c'est très bien.
Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup.
Je voudrais encore un tableau présenté. C'est qu'elle doit être maintenant à l'exposition à UNESCO.
Alors, c'est le jardin de Pise. Il n'est pas là. C'est sur le site.
C'est dommage, parce que j'ai trouvé ce tableau, mais j'ai oublié peut-être installer dans la même site.
Il est sur mon compte Instagram.
Ok, c'est pas grave, c'est plus tard un peu.
Je l'ai mis juste maintenant. Je l'ai mis tout à l'heure avec le diplôme en deuxième partie. La dernière publication.
Oui, d'accord. C'est un Instagram peut-être parce qu'une fois j'ai déjà vu à Facebook.
Je viens de le mettre sur Instagram. Il y a le diplôme en 1 et en 2, il y a le tableau.
Exactement. J'ai présenté à vous de ça. C'est le jury. Il était très étonnant. C'est magnifique votre tableau. Merci bien pour votre participation aussi dans la même exposition, laquelle sera mai.
I'm very happy.
On essaierait, oui, parce que maintenant, situation terrible avec le couvre-feu. C'est pas terminé, je ne sais pas quand ce sera aussi. Mais encore, je vous félicite encore une fois, et deuxième et troisième fois. C'est un grand merci de votre participation avec nous.
Ouais, je voulais vous remercier. I want to thank all the participants.
Thank you.
I love lots of artworks of painters.
Yeah.
And so many artists, very, very, very good. So I am happy to participate to your event, Asma. It's very, very nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Merci bien beaucoup. Большое вам спасибо.
Спасибо.
In next time, next artist, Егана, вы здесь, Егана? Oh, Домаш, Егана Azadova. Домаш, c'est dernier artiste. Azadova Егана from Azerbaijan. I don't know. I presented only 2 free carpet because she artist. She lives in Berlin now, but she from Azerbaijan. She étudiante peut-être, oui. No. This is carpet, modern carpet, because she has a new system. This is Synthes Panther, and I don't know how, как сказать, вышивка, carpet, handcraft, нет?
Embroidery.
Brodery.
Embroidery.
Сочетает, вот видите, у нее на холсте очень интересная связь живописи, и вшивается, она на холсте вышивает ковер кусками такими. Это очень красиво, и я представляла на нескольких выставках в Париже, j'ai présenté de quelques fois à l'exposition. Тоже также вот этот кусок, это вшитая ткань, вшитая вышивка. Либо она, она либо ее наклеивает, но очень интересно, сама же ткет этот ковер. Вот такие куски. И смотрится очень интересно.
Как коллаж получается, да?
Знаете, да, ну как-то очень так получается более более, как сказать, более сложно, да. Потому что иногда она вышивает прямо на холсте. Это тоже так сложно, в принципе. Да, ну, сегодня она представила всего 3 работы. Я думаю, причина поэтому ее и нет. Потому что она хотела больше работ мне переслать. Но она сейчас на докторантуре в Берлине, и поэтому, видимо, связь...
это что, Мася, вот это?
Это как бы миниатюрная, стиль миниатюры, но вот тут тоже, видишь, кусок вшитый.
Вот это очень интересно.
Да, да. Вот. Видишь, как красиво это смотрится? Одну такого типа работу у нее приобрели. Вот я ее представляла в Лувре. И имела успех. Пришли на второй день, купили. Это очень красиво.
Интересно, да, это очень интересно.
Она талантливая. У меня здесь, в Париже, несколько ее работ, которые я, в общем-то, представляла лет 3 года тому назад на выставках здесь, в Париже. Но сейчас как бы пока закрыто все, я думаю, что я еще буду ее дальше представлять на следующих выставках. Так что успеха пожелаем художнику. Она...
Как ее зовут?
Диана Азадова. Broderie sur toile avec peinture. C'est comme ça, peut-être. Наверное, вот такое какое-то соединение получится.
Да.
Лела Гелейшвили.
Это интересно.
Да, а это, если помните, семья
да,
была
помню.
муж, женой и сын, да? Все художники.
Да.
Лечина какой теме? Вот религиозная тема. Девочка и чаша.
Это вербная, девочка, которая молится, да?
Да.
Молитва. Ну, тут, значит, такое, девочка, которая потеряла свою крестную мать.
Да. Говори.
Комната, где ну, она пришла в ту церковь, где ее крестили, и она ставила ей свечку, потерявшую крестную мать. А другая работа...
Следующая была натюрморт. Натюрморт ты выслала. Это, да, я показала.
Да.
Красивая тоже.
Да, ну, натюрморт это весенний натюрморт, там весенние цветы, не цветы, а деревья, которые цветут. Да?
Это сейчас ты писала? Сейчас писала ты?
Я сейчас писала еще другой вариант, наподобие этого, там другой. Это первый вариант, это я писала несколько лет назад, а сейчас другой написала такого же размера, но там еще яички красные.
Да, с Пасхой,
С Пасхой, да. Да, а вот вторая работа, там вербное воскресенье.
Ренара, вы слышите то, что говорит Лела? Да, слышите, да? Слышно?
Слышим, да, слышим.
Шикарно, да. И что сейчас, да, вербное было вот сейчас, вчера, позавчера. Пардон, воскресенье, да.
У нас было, да, сейчас вербное воскресенье, а в это воскресенье уже будет у нас Пасха. Ну, у нас по-другому немножко. Во Франции это уже было 2 недели назад, да?
Да, но это ничего, все равно тут справляют.
У нас тоже есть свои православные, так что не переживайте.
Справляют.
А вот поздравляю всех православных с Пасхой наступающей.
Поздравляем, да. А вот эта работа тоже, я вижу, связана с религией, да? С церковью? Третья.
Да, с церковью, да. Это наша церковь, если ты помнишь, в Тбилиси, вот в старом городе.
Конечно, помню.
Сиони называется.
Конечно.
Это я в церкви, там я сама там сидела, писала, там, ну, маленькие этюды сделала, потом уже дома закончила. Я вообще всегда так делаю.
Молодец.
Что-то начинаю,
да.
Где-то начну.
Красивые краски церкви, как в Иерусалиме, напоминаю.
Да. У нас был сегодня хороший очень фотограф из Израиля. Да, и мы как бы его, к сожалению, он... Ну, как бы он еще обещал вернуться, но сейчас, я думаю, поздно достаточно для того, чтобы он сейчас был, наверное, его нет. Игорь, are you here, Игорь? Амир, are you here? На, его нет, к сожалению.
Привет, всех целую, всем привет. Спасибо огромное за внимание. Пока-пока.
Пока.
Всего хорошего.
Спасибо. Пока.
Доброй ночи.
Пока.
Спасибо.
Пока. У нас выставка закончилась, да? Так по нашему количеству. Да. И у нас осталась наша любимая пианист Ринара.
Музыкант.
Да, музыкант. И сейчас я посмотрю, если Аделя Ефендева еще поэтическое будет у нас как бы заключение. Так что, если ты можешь нас одухотворить сейчас, мы будем счастливы.
У меня к вам просьба.
Да.
Я не могу включить этот...
Что мне делать?
Я хочу галерею включить, но у меня здесь Сильви.
Сильви, правильно, да. А какую ты хочешь работу? Ковер? Нет?
Нет, я вас хочу видеть.
Нас? Сейчас, подожди. По-моему, надо портажи сделать, да? Ну, портажи.
Просто вернись к себе.
Да, ну вы портажи. Сейчас я закрою экран. Угу. Да, все, Ринара, мы тебя видим.
Очень хорошо, я вас вижу. So it is the feast of different colors, of different tendency, and huge talent of women and men also. So, and it's extremely inspiring. I am asking you, do you have something which emerged in you during this exhibition, like an emotion, situation, or topic, or тема? Что-нибудь во время этой выставки у вас зародилось такое живое, или как эмоции, или чувство, или ситуация, что мы могли бы это сейчас в музыке попросить? We can ask it through the music. I mean, what is really alive now, thanks to this Asmar's work and this exhibition and all of these great artists, there is something which emerged in us. Yeah. So.
Could I?
Can you propose me something like what you would like to hear through the music? Что бы вы хотели услышать через музыку сейчас?
Волны Босфора.
Умиротворение. А может какой-то такой момент слияния искусства, да, с человечеством, с нашими мыслями, да, как бы состояние грусти, депрессии, чтобы не было у людей. Наверное, вот что-то такое должно быть, подожди, жизнеутверждающее в то же время. Вот это. Я так думаю.
Как если бы служение творчества всему живому, потому что для меня выход вот именно в творчестве на данный момент.
Вот какой-то вот такой момент слияния вот этих двух процессов, да, потому что вроде бы многие сетуют жизнь, тяжело, все, болезни, там, я не знаю, мы замкнуты, но в то же время очень много прекрасного есть, понимаешь? Да. Оно дает человеку все же оставаться в силе, в норме и двигаться дальше, создавать картины. Вот так получается, что вот такое замкнутое пространство, оно даже способствует скоплению вот этой творческой энергии, и есть некоторый взрыв даже вот в работах, ты понимаешь, ощущаешь вот эту как бы энергию, которая может действительно позитивно очень быть реализована. Вот этот момент.
То, что я наблюдаю через какие-то курсы самосовершенствования и встречи с людьми благодаря Zoom, то есть есть два варианта. Или ты думаешь, живешь, мыслишь и чувствуешь от страха, или ты живешь, мыслишь, чувствуешь, творишь от любви.
Да.
И все-таки просто, наверное, осознанность как никогда нужна сегодня. И and we really have all the capacity to create, to think, to talk from love.
Yes,
and not from the fear. Yeah.
From love, love, love, love. I love you all.
Да, надежда должна быть, да? Sur espoir.
Magnifique.
Великолепно.
Браво.
Спасибо большое. Спасибо.
Вы так далеко унесли меня, просто далеко и глубоко. Спасибо вам огромное. Я так рада, что я успела уложить ребенка и прибежать, посмотреть конец. Спасибо вам большое.
Браво, Ринара, браво.
Великолепно.
Камаля, это ты.
Это и есть чудо соединения,
Да.
когда нет эго, нет правил, нет того, что вбили в школу, какие-то догмы, какие-то рамки. Когда есть только only when there is a unity without ego, it's just coming freely, easily, and I'm not attached to that. It's came and it's left, you know. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not me.
It's like a light inside you, but it's so deep, and you can just feel it. No more. Just feel. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's amazing. Thank you.
I say something, show something to everybody.
Sure.
Okay, so basically my own history, my undergraduate degree is in law, but I believe that the laws, the higher laws, brought me to art, because just like in law, there are laws in art. So I just want to share with you that I studied photography, and I also studied in London. And I just wanted to know if anyone could admire this or make sense of my own picture. So I'm just going to share it with you now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody like that picture? Hello?
Yes.
Does anybody like that picture?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, we see.
There is a phrase, and the phrase is, the hand can capture what the heart can inspire. And I have another quote. Art is a collaboration between God and the artist, and the less the artist does, the better. And that's by a French writer called André Gide. Could anyone share their thoughts with me on it? Hello?
Yes.
I didn't understand. Who is that?
My name is Elaine O'Neill, and this is my, yeah, when I lived in London, I was quite defensive of the fact that people do not consider photography as fine art.
Okay.
I want to prove with this picture that photography is fine art.
So you are a photographer. You are a photographer, yeah?
And I love photojournalism. Does anybody like that picture or see anything or have anything to share about the picture? I'd love to hear your opinion, good or bad. I'd love to hear anything about it. I think I made interesting use of foreground, and I think I've made interesting use of the landscape, and then of course the cloud, and of course what I captured. Does anyone have anything to say?
The moon is not it's the moon or sun.
I guess this is two suns.
Sorry?
Mel, can you say something?
Sorry?
I said, is it the moon or the sun?
It is a very, very early morning sunrise.
This is
sunrise,
sun,
yes.
this is sun, yes.
Yeah, and it is relativity at its finest.
Very nice.
Literally.
Double
do you
sun.
Do you like it?
Yes, yes, it's very
yes,
nice.
very nice.
Very nice.
At which place?
You want to know where?
Where, yes. Where
It was, I was on my way from Malaysia to Kuala Lumpur airport. I was in Malaysia and I was on my way to the airport in Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Yes. Yes, it's special, very orange.
Да. А? Да.
It's very interesting too. Okay.
Напоследок, да, чтобы попрощаться с ним.
Will I take it down now? Are you okay? Will I take it down?
Yes, it's fine.
Is there any other question from anybody or any opinion? Any way I could improve or anything that I could do or say? Any opinion at all? I'd really appreciate your input. Anything?
Okay.
Do you think I could make it as an artist?
You know, I think every person, if it is very, very burning flame in you, and you feel this burning flame and you want to express that, so it is up to you to take your path and express you through your own art. No limit.
But as you can see, the use of interesting foreground is the salt of the earth. And then I have the greenery landscape. And then I have the cloud, which is a bit hopeful that every cloud has a silver lining.
Absolutely.
A literal silver lining. And you know, I've lots of stories about sunrise and sunset, but that was a very, very early journey from Malaysia to Kuala Lumpur airport. So that is my story. My name is Elaine O'Neill. My background is in law, but the laws of nature brought me to art.
We are very happy to see you, and we encourage you to express yourself through something very, very close to you and very important to you. So you know, there is no limit for that. So you can keep going.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for your love. Thank you.
May I have your words? My name is Parvin Ahenchu. I am historian and joining to this wonderful event from Baku. And I am historian, but I love very much art and architecture, and I enjoyed very much your event. And I made a few pictures of this event, and I will share with Asmar, Mrs. Asmar, for your memory. And I enjoyed it very much, and I wish you good luck. I wish a lot of successes in your wonderful job. Best wishes for everyone.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for this. I am so thrilled, and I just want to give my sincerest gratitude to each and every one of you. You've blown me away and you've made me so happy. So thank you.
Elana. Thank you very much, Elana.
A nice person.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And now I want to present one poet from just a moment. Ринара, если ты хочешь, ты можешь исполнить что-то. Я 2 минуты поищу поэзию. А ты красивая, да, если можно.
Называется «Портал открыт». Это было под вдохновением квантовой физики, когда все возможно.
Да. Если любишь.
Ты ее можешь подсоединить, да, через.
Нет, я... Здесь она. Вот после нее, после фильма. Спасибо, Лефедева. И у нее действительно поэтический дар, она делает очень красивые такие синтез джаза, и Салман Гамбаров играет. На фоне она выступает со своим стихотворением, поэзией, и у нее было достаточно много, нет, сейчас я в почте надо. У нее были интересные очень вот такие представления в доме Максуда Ибрагимбекова.
А литовский, я не поняла, это она на литовском?
Она просто живет в Литве. Она училась в Академии художеств Литвы. И вот сейчас у нее есть такой как бы... Она книги стала писать и читать еще стихи. Ну вот, писать вернее. Вот сейчас она мне прислала одно из таких выступлений, правда, на литовском языке. Но это тоже будет интересно, если вдруг кто-то нас слушает из Литвы. Это немного времени займет, но очень интересно. Действительно, вот так вот соприкоснуться.
Kada bus šalta tavo rankoms, jausk mano šilumą šalia. Kai greičiau ūžesys patrankos, kai šviesa tunelio gale, kai žvarbėsi rytinį melsvą, kai dienai nebebūt lygiai, jausk mano tolimąjį balsą, kai jėgos ir dievai apleis. Kai prasmių susipainios linksniai, kai iš didumo šlaitas links, jausk mano artinantį žvilgsnį, kai nieko nebeliks.
Спасибо. Спасибо. Так что, к сожалению, мало кто знает, да, литовский. Но это дочка Горхмазы Эфендева. Она вот сейчас пишет стихи, сама художник. И вот она мне прислала еще один интересный очень мейл, почту. Сейчас я покажу его. Еще это будет интересно, действительно. Просто все время соединение. Вот это надо. Аделя Эфендева.
Да.
Когда весна случайно краем платья бросает кольца в водные слои, скользит браслет на смуглое запястье, и воздух ждет. Бери меня, бери. Переливаясь отблесками знаков, переплетаясь линией морей, обманщик лед на языке двояком еще лепечет тенью. Будь сильней. Еще скрывают придорожно ели остатки снега у своих основ, но все зовет, все говорит: отсели, отсели, и навеки всех веков благословенно. И в морскую пену одета, и началом всех начал. И люди вышли, словно перемены, звонок сквозь гул весенний прозвучал. И распахнув стеклянные витрины, кафе Прорвались в уличную блажь, и птичий звон на языке едином, и ярких маек, вздорный эпатаж. Барокко, отражая фас и в профиль собора купол, вспыхнувший в окне. Но ты один среди всех за чашкой кофе. Быть может, просто вспомнишь обо мне. Быть может, просто вспомнишь обо мне. Вспомнишь обо мне.
Спасибо большое.
Да, очень красивый ряд изображений.
Очень интересно. Угу.
Да, картины хорошие тоже.
Это ее рисунки.
Машины загнались в сплошное кольцо. Король, костел недвижим, и отблески стекол сочились в лицо и капали сонно по крышам. Горело, снутри согревая мотор, и паром в асфальт изрыгая. За утренний рокот и чудился вздор, и белая пальма из рая. Кто что говорит, но такой перегар машинно, низинно подвижный. Биение дождя, ослепление фар, как переплетение лишних запутанностей. Вдруг прямые огни столь вечны, столь зорки, столь долги в изгибе реки, низвержение возни и переложение в осколки. И словно оттуда, из долгих огней, всем нюхом, всем чудом, всем взглядом, искание шифра машины твоей, которые чувствую рядом. Заветные буквы и ритмика цифр, здесь сроки, намеки, зароки, трехзначие пролога, трехчисельный шифр и голод очей одиноких. Ваш профиль курносый, столь долго гляжусь, что кажется зеркалом он, и где-то за тучей блестел парашют оранжевым солнцем несомый. Вы визия рая, сквозь стекла цеплять, дождями, руками, штрихами. И если хочу я тебя целовать, то делаю это стихами.
Потрясающе. Какая прелесть, какая прелесть.
Слушай, какие рисунки.
Горхмаза Фензева, папа ее. Шикарные рисунки. Да.
И как Бетховен, как он уместен.
Такси, истребиный глаз, ты свидетель ночных феерий. Ты всегда открываешь двери тем, кто руку протянет. В настолько родственного с тобой, от случайности пассажира подобрала до прилетела, напролетный, как на крутой поворот. Не забудь сказать, промежуток такой короткий, одиночество где-то в легких, им давно уж привык дышать. Как в ловушку пустым нутром ты поймаешь тепло чужое, про себя возобнив игрою опрометчивым огоньком сигаретным. И лоб, и рот строго в профиль, и свет бегущий. Чем он дольше с тобой, тем пуще достанешься.
Рисунки папы твоего шикарные, я все показываю.
А пока фонари к стеклу пригибаются, взлетают, ты подвозишь, сопровождаешь, ты ночной милостный. Вышел, тени мелькнули,
какие рисунки,
молчат следом фары потухшим взглядом. Да, дышал. Да, жил я рядом только квартал тому назад. Глаз зеленый, с него начать. С повторения до сноровки. Одиночество где-то в легких. Им давно уж привык дышать. Им давно уж привык дышать.
Ты не хочешь что-то сказать? Я тебя прям по телефону сейчас пишу в эфир. Это записывается. Давай, сейчас вот закончится. А ты включена сейчас в это тоже? Ну вот, ничего, да вот цапайте завтра сейчас. И ты что-то скажешь. Да, давай. Да. И сейчас закончится, отключаем. Давай, держи. Ага.
Ой, вот это да.
Ой, потрясающе.
Слушай,
сейчас Мася, я подключу.
Мася, я знаю, что подумала. У папы...
Я пишу стихи с детства глубокого. Где-то в 12 лет уже начала сознательные стихи писать. И кроме того, я художник. Там есть в некоторых клипах мои картины. Просто... Да. Дело в том, что я иллюстрирую фактически свою поэзию. Это моя основная, конечно, деятельность. А мои коллажи – это иллюстрации моей поэзии.
Шикарно. И еще папины рисунки. И очень
это вообще
великолепно. Великолепно.
Я рисовала с детства, вот эти рисунки остались. Да. У нас все семейство, вот мать прекрасно знает нашу, я мать знаю тоже с детства. У нас есть фотографии, где нам погоду. Гениальная фотография, только она сейчас запакована, потому что я делала это. Мать, ты помнишь фотографию?
Конечно, помню. У меня есть. Я их покажу, все эти фотографии, выпущу.
Мы с Машей с детства очень, как-то Маримамбетова семья и Фенин была очень близка. Папа дружил очень.
Да. С Горхмаз Мялевым и с мамой. Это было действительно, это прекрасно.
Художников, да.
Как хорошо, что спустя много лет мы как бы с тобой опять встретились, и ты в новом амплуа, у тебя уже есть сколько красивых записей с твоими красивыми стихами, очень душевными и эмоциональными. И это очень красиво, это действительно сильно переплетается и связывается с работами папы твоего. Да. Он тебе передал.
Мы с тобой продолжаем то, что начали наши отцы. Согласись, что так?
Ну, дай бог, дай бог. Ну, ты шикарно. Сейчас у нас... Ты молодец. Я тебя поздравляю. Очень большое удовольствие получили. Сейчас слушает большая аудитория. Много людей.
Вы пишете под музыку? Скажите, вы пишете под музыку? Так, музыка настолько органична вот с вашими рисунками, просто вот, ну, и со стихами, ну, просто великолепно. Вы пишете под музыку?
Вы, наверное, слышали о Салмане Гамбарове, это джазмен такой.
Ну, конечно, известный очень.
Мы сделали с его покойной сестрой родной.
Да.
Вот это, она озвучивала вот эти стихи. А музыку мы с ней вместе подбирали, да. А потом уже вот эти рисунки, это уже я сама наложила, ее смерть уже это делала.
И я рассказала, что у тебя были несколько поэтических вечеров в доме Максуда Ибрагимбекова. Да, насколько я помню.
Анна Ибрагимбекова, она же политовка по национальности.
Да, да, да.
По отцу.
Да.
И, в общем, мы там, конечно, несомненно, так как я всю жизнь в Литве прожила, где папа учился, и папа там был Тугрул Нариманбеков в Литовском академии художеств Литовской, был знаменитостью. Когда я приехала, я учился Тугрул, он так пел, он так, это здесь там, очень у меня была потрясающая аура, который оставил Тугрул, и все говорят, да, из Баку, конечно, Тугрул, там. В общем, это было очень для меня тоже очень приятно, и очень, это как-то меня, то есть уже вот такой хороший имидж создан по Баку, понимаешь, что мне уже было осталось только этим пользоваться.
Ты молодец, умница. Я хочу еще одно, так сказать, в заключение нашего сегодняшнего вечера, еще одно твое, да, произведение твое включить, да, и послушать. И дай бог мы с тобой встретимся более обстоятельно в следующий раз.
Хорошо, спасибо тебе.
Спасибо тебе. Слушай.
Меж двух морей оставшийся, зачем все почести и пряности земные? Торт объявлял себя вне теорем, меж ящиков и сломанных эмблем до гладких дюн и елями лесными, пролесками и солнцем на траве травил меня. И северную малость знобил, рвани, и вырвутся на свет рейс солнца, ленты моря, яркий цвет. Твой шаг, твой миг, твой силуэт. Казалось, боль в лабиринте корабля звенит закованным, заклепанным металлом, резиною зажатую вопит меж берегом и бортом, и на вид бросает затаенное ритало на черном лбу. Но южный перерыв, полынь на белом берегу, ракушек, скелетами подъемлемый обрыв, ничем не объясняемый прилив. И лист с молитвы ветер долго кружит, и вдруг у ног кладет, перепроверь. И снова север, 10 за солнцем был день один, и ветренен, и сер, и бежевую курткою вне мер спасения, курткою твоей и стронцем холодным берега. Проветренный вельвет воротника к твоей щеке прижатый бил по лицу. Сказ карт и звук примет. За 10 дней платившим 10 лет, как долгой данью, рекруты, солдаты. И справа застекленный магазин, где красные мечи нагромождение лежали на витрине. Парафин заутренний и автострады синие, над пеной фиолетовые цветения. Ты уезжал, и броди, и мосты, паром, океанариум, секрете. Наш ассорти, жасмина, нашатырь. Все кончено, сказала я, но ты, все только начинается, ответил.
Ой, великолепно, великолепно. Спасибо, Аделя.
Да, потрясающе.
Спасибо большое.
Очень, очень.
Очень красиво, очень душевно и достаточно
тонко. Да,
философски.
тонко, глубоко, красиво.
И самое главное, что еще и оформление, и рисунки Аделины, они такие красивые. Это изысканно у тебя очень красиво смотрится.
Да.
Сочетается красиво с музыкой, со словами стихотворения.
Очень органично.
Да. В общем, ты молодец. Универсальная личность. Так что тебе успеха, Аделя. Целую тебя, обнимаю. Спасибо тебе. Ты нам такое удовольствие дала. Спасибо. Пока. Пока. Что у нас вот так вот сегодня завершается красивыми стихами. Я думаю, вы... Да, я, наконец, сейчас могу подытожить нашу сегодняшнюю встречу. Еще раз как бы благодарю всех художников за участие в нашей выставке, в нашем мероприятии. Не знаю, но насколько вас удовлетворило, но тем не менее... Все равно мне очень приятно.
Замечательно, мастер.
Соприкасаться
тебе...
с
молодец,
вашим
умница,
творчеством.
умница.
Я получаю сама лично грандиозное удовольствие. Не знаю, я даже уже думаю, вот закончится, допустим, это будет однажды. Но я думаю, как бы хотелось продлить наш контакт. И вот чтобы мы опять виделись бы, и, может быть, уже не только в интернете, а...
Мы в реале увидимся.
Да, в реальности.
Ой, дай Бог, да, обязательно, обязательно. Да.
И вот я сейчас хочу вам еще раз показать наш вот сайт. Для тех, кто вначале не видел, у нас уже существует наш собственный сайт ассоциации. И очень хотелось бы, чтобы мы в дальнейшем сотрудничали, и я бы, конечно, очень хотела, чтобы многие из вас стали бы членами нашего, так сказать, общества, нашей ассоциации Тогрула Нариманбекова, да, у которой, я надеюсь, и уже как бы есть интересная действительно деятельность будет. Я всегда еще я опираюсь на такую как бы фразу, произнесенную Андре Мальро, как бы творчество Тогрула Нариманбекова, оно является связующим мостом культурным мостом между Востоком и Западом. Это очень важный момент, потому что все культуры, они вместе переплетаются, это большая связь, ничего отдельно не существует в этом мире. Поэтому вот эта связь, она и у нас как бы, мы способствуем продолжению, да, вот этих контактов. Поэтому все выставки, которые проводились, дай бог еще будут проводиться, они всегда будут иметь вот эту как бы нишу большой связи культур, которые обогащают жизнь. Вот даже наш контакт в такой трудный момент, он как бы приносит какие-то свои собственные духовные плоды, от которых мы обогащаемся. Я лично сегодня очень много повидала, хотя я сама была связана с составлением программы, но тем не менее, еще контакт с художниками, с деятелями культуры, с людьми, которые создают, они еще больше, так сказать, оставляют больший след, да, и делает, как бы, ну, приятное впечатление остается.
Спасибо вам большое.
Так что сайт еще не закончен, он буквально завтра и на этих днях завершится, и он будет пущен в мировую, как бы, да, систему вот, медиа. И дай бог вы будете в курсе новостей предстоящих, что будет, что есть. И даже наши зумы, они все будут зафиксированы на страницах вот этого сайта. Поэтому я целую всех, обнимаю всех. Немножко скажу пару слов на английском, если кто-то из гостей остался. Я вижу, многие уже ушли, но тем не менее кто-то все же есть.
Вместо контакт.
Yes, thank you very much for all the participants who stayed with us, who disappeared. Okay, thank you very much for the participation in our event exhibition. And I think so that we will have in the next time a few very interesting events, exhibition too, and very fine meetings with the people of art, from art. Thank you very much. And we have association, and maybe a few days later, it will be our site finished. And now I want said if who wants entry in, will be member of association of Togrul Narimanbekov. Later I speak with maybe member. Okay, thank you very much for the all. Merci bien pour tout le monde parce qu'aujourd'hui nous avons une exposition pour de l'art international, on peut dire, parce qu'il y a participé beaucoup des artistes anglais, de l'autre pays aussi, en Azerbaïdjan aussi, il y avait beaucoup de... Mais aujourd'hui nous avons représenté notre site of association de Togrul Narimanbekov, mais maintenant il n'est pas terminé total, mais de plus tard il sera oui, il sera en Google, oui, il sera en Google. D'accord, merci bien, à plus tard, peut-être, à bientôt, merci beaucoup. Teşekkür ederim Hamza, çok sağ olun ki kim bize bakıp bilmiyorum şimdi Türkçe konuşum yoksa ben Azerbaycanca diyeyim bir iki kelime. Çok sağ olun Hamza isteyirəm diyeyim, çok sağ olun ki bugün siz baktınız, iştirak ettiniz bizim sergimizde. Bilmirəm maraqlı oldu yoksa yok ama istəyirəm təşəkkürümü bildirim. Gələn görüşlərə dək, bəlkə bu həftənin, gələn həftənin içində bəlkə yenə də olacaq bizdə bir dənə sərgi. Mən hamınıza yollayarım bu məlumatı.
Всем большое спасибо.
Спасибо вам всем.
Спасибо.
Teşekkür ederim.